God is within you asleep because you sleeping on yourself. Sleep on your true power. I am the awakening. I am the second coming of Christ is a true statement, even if you say it. No matter who say it, it's a true statement. I am God is a true statement. It's a standalone sentence. Okay? I am is God. I am is the name of God. All right? The book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. Awaken the God within you. Don't sleep on yourself forever now. All right. What up, though, chat? What up, though, Mazine J? We just chilling, man. About to worship this beautiful day, God, on this beautiful day that God made for us to use our free will on earth to practice using our free will to create our own version of heaven on earth. You know that, though. Hold up. Let me get a little more light up in this. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful Sunday, beautiful day that God made for us to continue practicing our free will so that we can continue getting better at creating our own version of heaven on earth. Y'all know that, man. I was supposed to have a match last night, man, but my opponent ended up being a no-show. He wasn't able to make it. I wasn't able to perform. I was not able to put on a stellar performance. All right, we was gonna turn it up, but shout out to Lil Nike, you know what I'm saying, local Houston rapper, you know what I'm saying, my young brother, putting on to make punching great again, you know what I'm saying, merging rap, his art with the art of punching the science, the sweet science. Y'all know what it is. G-Love, his gloves up, guns down. Shout out to Lil Nike. Shout out to the Third Ward twins, Jody and Lil Ellis. Y'all go subscribe to Lil Ellis TV on YouTube. We really outside putting on and contributing to the community to change the culture, to put love into the culture for the making punching great again. Stop the gun violence. We all God's children. We just want to play right. We just want to play together on God's green earth, y'all. I was supposed to have a match yesterday with a street ninja. You feel me? A MMA, a karate guy. You know what I'm saying? I was not gonna do karate. There was not gonna be any kicking and punching. I mean, any kicking and flipping and grabbing. But the boy kick, flip, all that. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, you know what I'm saying? All I do is throw hands. So you know, I'm about to say what happened to him. You know, glory be to God. God happened to him. All of the details, I don't know. It don't change the fact it's over with. All right, we today now. I know that ain't I know you're not a mosquito family. That was a mosquito family. Mosquito big, bruh. Can y'all see that? Bruh, that's a mosquito tried to do it to me. Crazy aeronautics. This nigga, no, sir. That boy was a helicopter. They turned mosquitoes into helicopters out here, bro. Somebody says, hey, no disrespect, but can we please cover John 10:34? Because y'all not understanding it. Jesus never called us God. He was quoting Psalms 8:26, calling us God's possessions. I love y'all, but y'all misinterpreted the scripture. Gotta read the whole thing, not one piece. Well, actually, what happens is when you read Psalms 82:6, it says, from God, God is speaking, and God says, I said that you are all gods. You are all sons of the Most High. And that's not an interpretation, all right? It's just verbatim, it's word for word, all right? We understand that you not really linking in with the meaning. Hold on, y'all. My bad, because these mosquitoes, they too big. I'm out here trying to chill with y'all, chop it up, go down through there on the word of God, but Jesus Christ, these mosquitoes are helicopters, my boy. Psalms 82:6 says, you are all gods. You are all sons of the Most High. All right, so He said exactly that sons of the Most High, not a part of the head of the Father. No one can be the Father. You know, no. Listen, Jesus said, "I and the Father are one." My guy, you the one that wants to interpret it. We're reading it verbatim. You're interpreting it. All right, and you think that we are interpreting it because you are interpreting it. We are not interpreting it. We are reading it. It says what it says. It say what it say, my boy. All right. He could have said you are all sons of humans. He could have said you are all humans, sons of the flesh. He could have said all of that. But what he said is that you are all gods, sons of the Most High. He said, yes, that's Jesus. Jesus isn't us. Jesus was God in the flesh type shit. We are all God in the flesh type shit. Stupid dumbass. Fuck is you doing? Nigga, give yourself some respect. You not respecting you. And that's your problem. You don't know how to love yourself, which is what stops you from knowing how to love someone else. How you gonna love yourself as God loves you when God loves you as self? God loves you as God loves God's self because God is who you are and you are God. When God looks at you, God sees himself. You see something else because you don't see God when you look at you. You're an idiot. The programming that they've programmed you with is idiotic programming, family. When God looks at you, God sees perfection. He sees himself in reflection. You are God, the image of God, the spirit of God, the mind of God. Like you're not, family, you're trying to argue and we don't even know why. My boy said, I do, but you're wrong and leading people wrong, family, telling them they're God and the God nowhere, the children. Listen, all children grow up to be their parents. I am what my Father is. Jesus said, I and the Father are one. God said we are all his sons. Jesus is not the only son. We are all the son of God. And because we are all the son of God, we are all Jesus. One son is not better than another son. That's the point of the prodigal father and the prodigal son. All right. So it's not no son is great. No child is the favorite child. You're not making no understanding. You're not making no sense. So yeah, all you gotta do is accept who you are. You don't have a problem with us. We not misleading anybody. You just a dumbass. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stop being a bitch and thinking that somebody is stupid enough to follow somebody else in the wrong direction. Every man is accountable to themselves. All right. Every person has free will for themselves. For you to come in here and then to be calling somebody stupid. No, family, you stupid, family. We all just chilling. We chopping it up, discussing what it is and what it say for what it is. And what it say is, you are all gods. Then Jesus reiterated it and said, didn't it say you are all gods? Why you mad at me for saying I'm the son of God? You're saying that's dumb, but why is that dumb when nothing exists except God? How do you think you have a separate existence? It's dumb that you think that you have your own identity separate from God. It's dumb that you think you have your own life separate from God. It's dumb that you think you have your own power, your own free will separate from God. He said, don't compare yourself. It's not a comparison. It is an identity. It's a true identity. Yeah, God says don't put no other gods before me. So why would you even put yourself before God? It's like God over everything. God is your true identity, not your false identity. Because God is the truth, God is your true identity. If you have an identity and that identity is not God, that identity is not the truth because God is the truth. If you saying that's dumb, it's because you're dumb. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The log is in your own eye. All right. You got to get that log out of your own eye. Log out of the matrix as the user and realize that you are the user. And then log back in and give everybody love and grace. All right. Because you was tripping. You came into the realm of make-believe and started believing in the lies, becoming emotionally attached to illusions inside of the matrix. Man, if y'all understand this, man, y'all subscribe to a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Put some love on the live one time, man. We standing on the truth. We making it easy to understand. This is digestible, food for thought, food for your own thinking. Think for yourself. It's free will. It's the freedom of speech. It's the freedom to think, all right? It's not difficult. I don't even know why you trying to argue with it. What's wrong with you being God anyway? Like, why you got a problem with being God? Being God don't save you. Being God don't do nothing for you, family. You already here. Somebody says your wordplay is phenomenal. I appreciate you. I am God's poet. I am God's co-median, the co-mediator, mediating between heaven and earth. All right? So somebody says we are not God by definition. If you don't believe that you are God by definition, then you are just a self-limiting belief. All right? I said we did not create anything. You create consequences. And then you have to suffer those consequences. You create your own reality, and then you have to live that reality. You created everything that exists here before it got here, and then you came here forgetting that you put it here, acting like somebody else put it here because you suffering from amnesia. You stuck in ignorance. Somebody said, prove it. I don't have to do anything, family. You can just go die. Go live the rest of your life until you die and leave me alone. It's not my job to prove anything to you. I don't care about you. We having an open discussion. It's a conversation. If you can't keep up in the conversation, family, then this conversation just not for you. You just not able to deal with this level of thinking. All right, you talking about proof it. When I am the living proof, you obviously don't know what proof is or how to recognize proof. So it's not my burden to be tasked to prove something to somebody who does not want to believe. You don't want to believe it? Don't believe it, family. You got your own free will. Do what you want to do. Go be who you want to be, my boy. The convo is about, they don't understand that they don't understand that words have definitions, G. They don't understand that words have definitions, and those definitions try to convey and communicate a meaning. When we say that we are God, we mean something. They don't care what we mean. They just want to tell us that we're wrong because of how they feel about the word. They've been programmed to be triggered by words. And so instead of hearing meanings, they hear feelings. And they don't feel like we are who they think when they think about God. Somebody says, we not God. You not God. You not like us. That's why Kendrick Lamar put that song out, They Not Like Us, because he already knew as the Elohim that they was not going to accept the self-accountability and responsibility that comes with free will. Y'all run from self-accountability because you don't want to deal with what it means to be in control of your own reality. Family, why are y'all trying to tell me I'm not God? Y'all are all degenerates. Look at yourself coming in here and trying to convince somebody else of how you think and how you feel. I'm not coming to you to convince you to think like me, but you're coming to me to convince me to think like you. I started my own live, started my own chat, so that me and Miles can come in and have a conversation on the same page. If you're not on the page that we on, just stay out, just get out, all right? Because you don't want to have this level of conversation. All you really want to do is argue and be a troll. You just being negative. You using the word not. First thing you say is, you not. Somebody says, no, you're preaching false words and damning people to hell. If I have the power to damn people to hell, it's because God gave me that power. So if I'm supposed to damn people to hell, then let me do what God sent me here to do. If God sent me to damn you to hell, then that's on God and that's on you, because you should not have deserved hell if that's not something that you want to experience. But if God created hell, it's not a bad thing and it's not a bad place. So if God created hell, then I don't have no problem going to experience anything that God created, because God created everything for the experience of it all. All right, so yeah. Somebody says, then make your life have subscribers only mode. No, just control your free will and don't come in here and don't stay in here if you realize that you don't appreciate what we're discussing in here. It's not that hard of a thing to do, to use your own free will. They definitely have a fear mentality, but they should use their fear mentality at least to fear God and to give God their life. You should give your life to God instead of trying to keep your life separate from God and then trying to act like you not God. And why would you want to be not God anyway? I don't understand y'all coming here like we not God. Why would you not be God? Why would you want to not be God? What's wrong, y'all? Why would y'all want to be the opposite of God? Somebody says, Treasure Troll, you need to read your Bible. You didn't read it well. It just says in Psalms 82:6 on its own. Psalms 82:6. You are all God's children of the Most High. And why y'all got a problem with that? That's what I don't understand. Somebody says, I am God, child. That means I am him. That's facts. We are. I am him. I am God's child. I am what my father is. If my Father is God, then I am God. All sons grow up to be fathers, to be. I don't understand how y'all getting this confused and how y'all getting this lost. If y'all telling me I'm not God, that's the same when the Pharaohs told Jesus that he not God. That's John 10:33. Somebody says we're children of God, but we are not God. We are God because only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Only God has actual existence. If you are not God, you don't actually exist because only God actually exists. I don't understand what y'all getting confused about, family. This is really simple. Yes, when you see me, you have seen the Father because I am the image of God. I am what God looks like. You are looking at what God looks like. When you look at the image of something, that image is what the thing looks like. That's what an image is. Somebody said cult member. Yeah, a cult is a constitutionally protected right. Yeah, you're supposed to have a cult. You're supposed to be in a cult. You're supposed to create a cult. It's a constitutionally protected amendment, a constitutionally protected right. You have the right to be a cult leader. You have the right to join a cult. You have the right to start a cult. I don't understand why y'all so afraid of cults. It's just a word. Yeah, John 10:34. Somebody says, brother, did you read the whole of Psalm 82:6? It doesn't matter, family. You are God's sons of the Most High. He could have said you are all humans, sons of the flesh, sons of man. He said what he said. You talking about did I read it all? Family, it is what it is. The entire Bible says the same thing, not just that one part. There are other parts, family. Somebody says Psalms 82 highlights that even these gods are mortal and subject to judgment. That doesn't change the fact that they are gods. We're just saying we are gods. You just said that gods are mortal and subject to judgment. All right, whatever. But you just agreed that we are gods. Is all we saying. How you gonna agree that we are gods while trying to argue with it? Come on, family. Somebody says, brother, the devil knows the word of God. The devil doesn't exist. The devil is a shadow, and a shadow is what happened when the light is blocked. The devil don't exist, family. When you put fuel on the fire and you shine that light brighter, the shadows go away. The devil is a lie. Yeah, they call Jesus crazy. So when you say I'm crazy, you calling me Jesus, and I told you I was Jesus anyways. Y'all not saying nothing new. You saying things that are biblical and ancient, family. It's old. Stop for what? If you don't appreciate the direction we going in, then get out, family. You don't got to be here. You got your own free will. Somebody says, LOL, he thinks the devil doesn't exist. I mean, the devil doesn't exist. People who don't want to be real with the fact that they are accountable for the decisions they made want to blame something. They make up the devil. People like you want to believe the devil exists so that you have somebody to blame because you don't want to do what it takes to be the best version of you. You don't want to detox. You don't want to withdrawal syndromes. You don't want to fast. You don't want to stop chasing the opposite sex. You don't want to stop chasing money. You don't want to stop using drugs to escape from life. Like you want to blame. You want to be a victim. That's the only reason why you want to believe in the devil, you devil worshiping antichrist heathen. You are a degenerate. You hate God and you hate your others because you hate yourself and you running from the responsibility of your own life. See, free will was given to you so that you could create your own version of heaven on earth. But you done got so lost in your flesh that you only can create your own version of hell. And because you won't take the accountability necessary to turn it around and become a new creature, you believe in the devil. But the devil does not exist, family. Somebody says, you're wild, you're not Jesus. I am the Son of God. I am Jesus because I am God's son. Jesus is what you call God's son, family. All right, we are God's children. We are all God's sons. That's 82:6. Psalms 82:6 says you are all the sons of God. Okay, if Jesus is the Son of God and we are all the Son of God, we are all Jesus, family. It's Philippians 2:5. Philippians 2:5. And if you go to Philippians 2:6, it'll tell you the same thing, that just because you are God does not mean you get to break God's law. It's no problem. Somebody says you're lying and spreading false rumors. Why is it a lie? Why are you afraid to be God? Somebody says you are a false prophet. God will deal with you. You think God gonna deal with me later like God can't deal with me now? God don't have the power to act in the eternal right now? There is no such thing as later, like God gonna deal with me later. God is infinite and eternal. There is no past, no future for God. It's always right now. Y'all just a little slow. And what we trying to figure out is why y'all so adverse to being God. Y'all don't have no problem being devil's advocates. You have no problem being on demon time, but y'all all have a problem being God. What's up with you degenerates that don't mind being the devil, don't mind calling somebody the devil, don't mind telling somebody they'll go to hell, but you got a problem telling somebody that they'll go to heaven. You got a problem telling somebody that they are God, but you are easy to tell somebody that they are a false prophet, a devil. Like, why? How do you call me a devil worshiper when I'm clearly giving God all the glory, even the glory of my true identity? All right, somebody says, bro, stop this nonsense believing Allah. I am Allah. And Allah is still an extension of the same Bible that Christianity is, family. Why you acting like Allah come from a different Abraham? Abraham is the father of all three of those major religions. They the same Bible. I don't understand why y'all come in here acting like Islam is different from Christianity or Judaism when they in the same Bible from the same one Abraham, family. What are y'all tripping? Somebody says, what's your religion? No religion created God. No religion owns God. And I'm not no follower, family. I don't belong to no group of humans. Nigga, faith in no man. What I look like trying to join up with a group of humans talking about what's your religion? I don't care about grouping up with you niggas, fam. The truth is what the truth is, regardless what group you in. The truth is what the truth is, regardless what language you speak, family. So what's the problem? And still, somebody said, who is we? We are the spirit, the consciousness inside the body, operating the body as the operator, the generator, the operator, and the destroyer. G-O-D, generator, operator, destroyer, God. I mean, we generate the body, we operate the body, and then we destroy it for the process of the recreation, the reincarnation. All right? It's just the inhale, exhale for all eternity. It's infinite, fam. Somebody says, brother, put that energy in proving it. Listen, I am the living proof. I don't think you understand how law works. That's why we don't talk to idiots like you, because you don't even know what it is you're asking for. You're just a stupid person, family. Fuck is you talking about? Prove it, you dumbass. Bitch, I am alive. I exist. I am here. Nigga, that in and of itself is a raw miracle. You don't know where I come from. You don't know why I'm here. And you don't know where I'm going. That in and of itself is miraculous, family. I am the living proof just off the strength that I exist. How did I do that? How did I come into existence? How is that even possible? And then you want to skip that? And then you want to skip that? Don't skip the fact that I exist, but when babies are born, you say it's a miracle. You say it's a miracle that babies are born. Bitch, I'm that same baby that you said was a miracle. When I was born, I'm still a walking, talking miracle. I am the walking, talking proof that God is real right here, right now, family. I breathe even when I sleep. Family, I sleep. I'm sleeping. I'm not thinking about nothing. And the breathing is still breathing for me. How is you not understanding what proof is? What proof is, family? Come on, fam. He says, your proof God makes mistakes. If you think that I am a mistake that God made, then you just don't believe in God and you don't worship God. You a devil worshiper. All right? If you think that God makes mistakes, it's because you believe the devil has some type of a power that it did not get from the only source that exists. There's only one source from which all things come from. The devil don't have no power. The devil does not have an existence. The only thing that exists is God as the one source that extended itself into all forms of existence. You understand that? There's only one source, and that one source of all things extended itself into everything that exists. Because everything that exists is God existing as that thing inside of God's own imagination. This is just too easy to understand, y'all. Shout out to Jared Hayward. Why are you thrown off about being a son of God, and not only a son of God, but God himself extended into human flesh? Because only God could create a son in the first place, which means that God is the son and the son is the father, which is exactly what Jesus was saying. That's John 17:21, family. Somebody says you were made after his like. No, I was not. And nowhere does it say that, family. It says, let us create man in our image. That's Genesis 1:26. It's Genesis 1:26. Let us create man in our image. No, we were not created. We are creators. That's why it's I am KO God. I am co-creator, because God is creator. I am co-creator, co-creating in cooperation with God's eternal laws. Somebody says we are created. That's your admission. You admit that you are created. That's what you accept. That's the level of belief you have for yourself. You limit yourself at being a creation. I don't limit myself at being a creation. My free will is a creative power. Free will creates, and I am the user of the creative power. I'm the creator. I'm the one using the creative power, which is free will. How y'all don't understand that? Y'all don't put no respect on your own free will or the consequences that you create. See, if you think that you are a creation, you a victim. And because you think you are a creation, you don't think it's your fault. And because you don't think it's your fault, you don't think there's anything you can do about it. And because you don't think there's anything that you can do about it, you just a bum ass nigga that cry and complain all the time, trying to be a toxic, degenerate troll in somebody's life because life ain't going the way that you want it to go, because you don't think that you have any control over life, because you think you're a creation. You don't think you're a creator, co-creating your consequences. Family, you have free will. A lot of y'all don't believe in free will. The same ones saying we not God, you're not God, are saying we don't have free will. They don't believe in free will. But listen, free will is what you're using to be a troll in my life right now. You're using your free will to try to convince me to believe in the way you believe in yourself. You're not a creation. You are a creator, but you have not awoken the creator within your consciousness. You are not consciously creating your own reality on purpose. You're not living a purpose-driven life. You live in a life like a victim, out of control, just allowing life to go any way that it end up going, even though life don't got free will, you do. And so you not giving no respect to yourself. You're not respecting your free will, and that's up on you. But there's no point in getting in a toxic trauma relationship with you, trauma bonding with you, because you're not going to let me be God, because you won't let yourself be God. So it'll be no point in getting into a relationship with you, which is why everybody ends up getting out of relationships with you. You understand me? That's why you are a pass around for the streets. You are a casual sex partner, and you will never be able to develop a healthy long-term relationship, because that's not something that you're able to do without love. And when we say love, we mean eternal love, not temporary, carnal-minded, flesh, body on body, genital love. We're not talking about loving each other with our genitals. We're talking about actually being able to love somebody with your mind and your spirit, your soul, the eternal aspect of you. All right? So because you don't know how to love with the immortal part of you, you only have Can y'all hear now? We back on? Hey, y'all, double tap the screen, put some love on the live if y'all could deal with this pressure and catch these messages, man. If these messages are sparking things inside of you that are encouraging you and motivating you to do things in your life that's gonna take your life and push it to the next level, man. Y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting this light shine for a lifetime. As you can see, as the Bible told you, when you start letting the light shine at this level, all of the trolls, all of the lost souls that still wander the earth as Romans will come and try to kill the Jesus in you. All right. Colossians 1:27, Jesus is you. You are Christ. And you got to be the Christ in your own life. And when you decide to be Christ, they going to come test your mint. You're going to have to be a living testament. When you decide to be the child of God, Christ, they going to come and crucify you. They going to come and throw stones at you. They going to come and call you blaspheming. They going to call you arrogant. They going to call you prideful. They going to call you all of the things they were taught to keep themselves in a box so that they don't get to release their highest version of themselves. But let me tell you something. Your higher self is still yourself. You don't have to be stuck in your lower self or your lower capacity. You are divine. That's why you are divine. You are divine because you are the piece that connects heaven to earth. All right? So understand that you get to travel freely as consciousness, as awareness, traveling between heaven and earth. You get to create the decisions, choose the thoughts that become the consequences, all right? And then you get to experience those consequences as the consciousness that created those consequences, all right? You are ancient because eternity has made you ancient, because eternity is eternal, forwards and backwards. You've always been here. You've been here for eternity. You're going to be here for eternity. All right. As consciousness, you go through different states of mind, mental states. And that's why these are all statements to amend your mint. That's why these are amendments, because we are law-abiding citizens in God's kingdom, abiding by God's law in cooperation. Cooperating is a cooperation because you are an operator. Being an operator is being a user. Being a user puts you outside of the thing that you are using because you have to be outside of it in order to use it. So since you are using this human body, you exist outside the human body. All right. If you exist outside the human body, you're not the human body. If you're not the human body, then that means you don't die like the human body dies. All right. You live an eternal life. And you experience the human body, you experience death. Psalms 82:7. While you experience death, life is eternal, life goes on, and you continue in your afterlife. All right. But what we saying is, even in the present moment right now in the body, I am still my true identity. I'm still my higher self. Even though I am experiencing my lower self, I'm experiencing my lower self as my higher self with the ability to go back into my highest state of mind and make high level decisions instead of making low level decisions as a human, carnal, temporary minded perspective of eternal life. All right. So we all have the same spirit that Jesus has. All right. That's why we are all, it's just one God. We are all the one God. There's only one thing that you could be. And that is God, because God is the only thing that is. And that's Romans 8:11. If you like scripture, I see it's a lot of trolls in here want to act like they don't believe that the Bible says this. But if you want to open up your scripture, then let's get into the scripture. And you can start with the Romans 8:11. All right. Romans 8:11. Somebody says Philippians 2:5. Luke 17:21. Let's go visit John 17:21. John 17:21 is telling you that we are all inside of the Father and the Father is within us. It's the same thing. All right. We are all inside of God because we are in the imagination of God. We are in God's mind. And God is inside of us because it is God's mind that we are using to experience the consequences that we co-create. So while we are in the mind of God, God's mind is also in us. That's John 17:21. But it says this all throughout the Bible. It says this all throughout the scripture. And it says this in all spiritual texts, no matter what religion you subscribe to, at whatever point in your life that you was going through that milestone when it comes to developing your cognitive awareness. All right. So all scripture says that you are God and you are responsible for the way that you use your free will, and that you have to be the Christ in your life and save yourself from stupid prizes by stop playing stupid games. As long as you play stupid games, you're going to get stupid prizes, and no one can save you from that except yourself, because you have free will. The only thing you can do with your free will is give it to God, or give it to righteousness, give it to the Spirit and to the truth. All right, because only you can redeem yourself. Only you can salvage yourself. Only you can save you. There is no Jesus in the world that's going to walk up to you and shake your hand and be like, I'm the Jesus you've been waiting on. Jesus exists within you as your true identity, and you're going to have to be that Jesus in your life for yourself. Christ exists within you, not in the world. So if you're waiting on Christ to be in the world somewhere and then to come to you in the flesh, family, Christ is coming to you within yourself. All right. It's Colossians 1:27. Colossians 1:27. All right. It's Colossians 1:27. If y'all think that I'm crazy, it's because you're trying to judge me, which means you're still trying to use your carnal mind, because you don't know me. Obviously you don't know who I am. I'm definitely not this human body. So if you looking at a body and trying to judge this body with your eyes, everything your eyes can see is a lie. All right. Everything that is seen comes from the unseen. Everything that is visible to your carnal eyes come from an invisible realm. Understanding that before somebody built the house, they envisioned it in the unseen realm. You put your plans together in a space that's not visible. And then you put the work in to bring those dreams, those plans, those goals into a seen reality. So it starts off in the non-seen realm before it comes into the seen realm. And these people think that they can see what's going on with their physical eyes. They're idiots. Why would you be judging me when it's the truth of God speaking through me? It's God. It's the truth. It's the eternal truth. It just is what it is. And just because you see me speaking it don't mean that you arguing with me, family. You're arguing with God's eternal truth. You arguing with the scripture. You are arguing with God. You are Jacob. Okay? Somebody said Jesus is the truth. Jesus, if you think Jesus is the truth, nigga, I'm Jesus. Jesus, everything that Jesus is teaching you is telling you that you are Jesus. How do you think Jesus is the truth, but you ignore his teachings? John 10:34, Jesus said that I am Jesus. Y'all can't say Jesus is the truth when you don't care to read about Jesus at all whatsoever. You don't care to preach what Jesus preached. You don't care to teach what Jesus teach. Jesus is teaching you all that you are all the sons of God. You are all the children of God. What are y'all talking about, bro? Y'all don't understand Jesus at all, but y'all want to claim like you gonna use Jesus to keep somebody locked down. Fam, you a colonizer. You some type of weirdo white man. When we say the white man and you know what we mean, that's your dumb ass. How you gonna try to use Jesus to make us human when Jesus taught us that we not human? Jesus taught us that we was God. Jesus taught us that we are Jesus and that we would do even greater works than what Jesus did. Jesus said, you will do greater works than me with the power of God that you are, that I have. Somebody says you blaspheming. I'm always going to blaspheme because y'all want to shoot the messenger. I shoot back. See, you don't like that I'll shoot you back. You don't like that I'll fuck all over you and beat your dumb ass the fuck up. Because you want to say whatever you want to say. You want to be a degenerate and get away with that shit like a victim. You believe that you should be able to throw stones and hide your hands. But if you throw stones at me and hide your hands, I'm still going to blaspheme. I'm still going to shoot you the fuck down. John 10:33. It's John 10:33. It's over with. If I'm an internet troll, then why are you in here trolling me? If I'm an internet troll, why you in my life and I'm not in yours? If I'm a troll, why you coming into my reality trying to spend time with me complaining and nagging like somebody's old ass wife that then lost her sex appeal and don't have no leg up in the dating game? Can't leave your husband. Husband don't want you, and the streets don't want you either. You lame. You coming in my chat nagging and complaining because you done ran everybody in your life out with that nagging and complaining. That's why everybody don't fuck with you, family. Now you over here making me not fuck with you too. I'm just like, hey, I also don't want to be in no relationship with you. I'm not interested in being traumatized by you dumbass niggas that don't understand that it's okay to be God. What's the problem with being God? It is Philippians 2:6. Just because you are God don't give you no unfair advantage. You've been God your whole life anyway. It don't matter if you believe me or not. It is what it always has been. It's going to be what it always going to be. And what I'm saying ain't changing nothing. If you don't like what I'm saying, don't listen to me. Get out. But why would you come in here, listen to me, and then start complaining? Why when you could just leave? You don't got to be here, family. I don't know you. You don't know me. We don't got to be together. I would never be with you. Somebody says you're annoying. If I am annoying, why are you here? Why did you waste time to communicate with me to tell me that I'm annoying? I don't need to know that. I don't need to know how you feel. You good. Keep it to yourself and keep it pushing. Go be with the people you appreciate being with. You don't got to be here with me. I didn't call you here, family. I ain't asked you to be with me. I'm not trying to get you to stay here. Leave. Get out. Stop being here. Okay? Y'all talking about, oh, you want to get attention. Not yours. Bye. Get out. What is wrong with you, family? Do what you need to do. Don't say, okay, see you. Don't talk to me. Just leave. I don't understand how y'all don't understand in your own mind that you want to be with me so much that you won't even leave without speaking. And I appreciate you for being, excuse me, I appreciate you for being cordial. I appreciate you for minding the fact that you came into my house and you took your shoes off and you're going to speak to the man of the house before you get out. But get your bitch ass out. Bye. Put your shoes back on and don't let the doors hit you with a good Lord split you. All right? Stay up out of here, my boy, because all we going to continue to do is glorify God, give God the glory. We don't want none of the glory. I don't have my own identity. My identity is God. I don't have my own life. My life is God. I don't look up to nobody else. I only look up to God. I don't want to talk to nobody else. I only want to talk to God. So if you are not God, I'm not talking to you anyway. Ignore me just like I ignore you because I only talk to God. And if you're not God, I'm ignoring you, family. Because you ain't worth my attention. You just want to pull my attention down. You want me to believe less in myself. I'm going to take the power of God wrapped in flesh that I am, use my free will, and practice every day in a row, create my own version of heaven on earth, even if that means that you ain't in it. If I got to use my free will to keep you out of my life so that I can have the version of heaven that I deserve, then you just won't be in my life and I'll ignore all of you. The whole lot of you all. Fuck all humans. Humans can be lost souls until they figure out which way to go. All right? So you can go be a mortal-minded, carnal-minded, temporary life form. I'll go chill with the vampires. I'll go be immortal with the Eternals. All right? It don't matter to me. God gave me 1 John 2:25. See, me, I got 1 John 2:25. It is what it is. Facts. Yeah. Somebody says, hey, why you low-key, you look like God? Because I am God. Yeah, 1 John 2:25. 1 John 2:25, they all go together. It go together with every piece of the Bible, bro. The whole Bible go together, all right? So, you know, we are all in God's house right now, y'all. I'm looking at some of these comments. Y'all so crazy. Y'all do know that we are in heaven right now, right? You do know that we are in God's kingdom right now, all right? Yes. we are in heaven, but y'all acting like y'all in hell and y'all hate God when it's all your fault because you're using your own free will to create your own version of reality. So if you only can create a version of reality that feels like hell to you, that's because you don't roll your boat gently down the stream. Somebody says, how do you know God exists? Because God is a word and we using it. So obviously the word exists because you just used it, my boy. All right. Somebody put, you're not God, there's only one God. That's why I am God, because there's nothing that exists outside of God. I am God because there's the only one thing that I can be. See how easy that is? I know I'm God because there's only one thing that is real, and that's God. God made it very easy. Yeah, God made this very easy. There's no other God besides God. Only God is real, right? And because only God exists, I am God because I exist. Somebody says the word zombie exists, but zombies aren't real. Family, you are a zombie. Zombies don't know that they are zombies because they're brain dead. You're a dumbass degenerate and you don't know it. All right. Zombies definitely exist. All right. They are trolling my comment section right now if you would open your eyes and pay attention. Not only do zombies exist, but you are one. Okay. You're an idiot. Yes. Just because you brain dead don't mean that you are not functioning as a vessel. All right. You just are on the low end of the operator scale. All right. We are operating at the highest heights. Y'all are operating at the lowest heights. Y'all operating with your head up your ass with a bunch of stinking thinking. You need to get your mind out the gutter. All right. We gonna operate with our head up high, holding the crown. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, but goddamn it, don't let it down. All right. Chest up, chin up, chest out. All right. Use the head that's in the heavens, not the head that's in the pants, okay? Come on, y'all. Y'all got to understand that God, not only is God real, but God's law is real. And because you know that God's law is real, you know that God has to abide by his own law. That's what we trying to tell y'all, all right? Somebody says, you're insulting me without knowing anything about me. If you're not God, that's all I need to know about you, family. You're a dumbass, okay? Only God is intelligent. God is where intelligence comes from. If you're not God, you're unintelligent because God is the source of all intelligence. It's easy, family. If you're not God, you's a dumbass, nigga. The fuck, nigga? You think it's intelligent to be the opposite of God? You think it's intelligent to be not God? You're stupid. And nobody wants to be with you, stupid dumbasses. You are too temporary, dying from preventable illnesses. Nobody wants to get trapped in a short-term relationship with you, family. So you just got to continue to move forward in your progression when it comes to your right use of free will. No one can use your free will right for you, but there is a right way to use your free will. And it first starts off with understanding that you are the power using the free will. Your body does not have free will. Your body does not use free will. You're using free will and you're using your body and you don't know who you are as the user. You're an idiot. You do understand that. You don't want to admit it because you don't want to be accountable. You want to be a victim. Somebody says, stop saying God, say his Hebrew name. His Hebrew name is I am. I am God. It's the same thing they don't want me saying. You talking about stop saying God. Nigga, there's no way to stop saying God. All words are God. All words are God's words. No one exists except God. No one gets credit except God. No one gets glory except God. No one created anything. The devil can't create because the devil don't exist. The devil does not have powers of creation because the powers of creation is God's power. Free will is a power of creation. You have free will. You have God's power because you are God. Come on, family. You have God's power because you are God. Free will is a creative power. You are creative. You are artistic. You want to express yourself creatively because you are a creator. The word God means creator. God is the creator and you are a co-creator. You are a KO God. KO is co, a co-God. God is a creator. You are a co-creator, co-creating in cooperation as a co-operator, cooperating God's laws, eternal, unchangeable, irrevocable laws. All right? Awaken the God within, man. The book is available on Amazon. The link is in the description. All right? The link is in the description. Click the link. Awaken the God within you. Luke 17:21. Somebody says, how do you know that's true? I am true because I'm not lying. I'm not a liar and I'm not dumb. That's like asking me, how do I know I breathe when I'm sleeping? Family, just increase your common sense. All right? Some of y'all so dull and numb, your common sense don't have no operation because you're not an operator, family. Somebody says, you are a liar. If you think I am a liar, stop listening to me, use your free will, and leave. Because I'm not lying about the fact that you got free will, and I'm not lying about the fact that I didn't ask you to come and be in my chat. Use your free will and stop hanging around people that you don't appreciate. If you think that I am a liar, the only intelligent thing that you can do is leave. Stop spending your time in a live with a liar. All right? Get out. You're free. You not stuck, family. You don't got to be with me. You don't have to be looking at me, burning me into your retina, pushing me all into your subconscious mind. Y'all niggas gonna see me in your sleep. When you close your eyes, you looking at me for so long, but you don't even like me or what I'm saying or what I'm talking about. So take your free will, keep me out of your mind, keep me out of your dreams at night, and go be with the people you want to dream about, family. All right? Go put your mind and go pay attention on something that's going to function to your benefit in your life. If being in my life is not benefiting you, use your free will like it was designed to be used to your benefit. And go benefit yourself by putting yourself somewhere you can learn something that's going to help you do something that you've been trying to get done in your life. Go watch a live about financial education. Go watch a live about healthy relationships. Go watch a live about nutrition. Go watch a live about raising kids. Go watch a live about fixing cars, riding on a bike. Go watch a live about something that's beneficial to you, increasing the quality of your own life. If I am not beneficial to you, just leave. Because complaining and nagging is not the most righteous use of your free will or your ability to pay attention. All right? So stop wasting your time trying to complain, because I don't care about your complaints. I'm going to get on live every day in a row and say the same things I say every day, no matter what you thought you said to me in my comment section. So don't waste your time trolling in my comment section if you love yourself and you hate it here. Okay? It's just easy how powerful your free will is, right? You see how powerful your free will is? You can change your whole life by just getting out of my life. You can do that with all things in your life that you find to be unpleasant. And that's what you should be doing with your free will and self-accountability. Because self-accountability allows you to see what you do like and what you don't like, so that you, as the operator, the user of free will, can use that free will Boy, come on, family. It's accounting, self-accountability. Just use your ability to pay attention to see how decisions link to consequences and make the decisions that create the consequences that you want to experience in your life as the most powerful person walking the earth in your reality. All right? I don't know why y'all coming in trolling me when I'm just here to give you your power back. God sent me to remind his children that we are all his children, the same as Jesus. And Jesus is not more special than anybody else. We are all Jesus equally, the most high. Nobody's higher, nobody's lower. The most high mean we all on the same playing field. We are all the most high together. You can't get higher than the most high, and you ain't lower, all right? We are all the most high together as God's children. That's why Jesus said, you will do greater things than I did. Okay, why would Jesus tell you that you're gonna do greater things than he did if he not telling you that you are God, that you are a son of God just like him? And when he claimed his true identity as the user of free will, creating his own reality, no matter who opinions got thrown at you like stones, he still had to suffer the consequences. And so we just gonna continue to put ourselves in the positions we appreciate being in. If you don't appreciate being in this position in this live, get out this live and use that ability to continue to put yourself in positions you appreciate in your life for the rest of your life, forevermore. All right? You are God, whether you want to admit it or not, because you are the user using free will, and you can use God's power, which is free will, because you are God. God uses God's power. I don't know who else you think would be using God's power, but it's God's power. God is the one using it. And just because you are God does not mean you get to break God's law. All right? So ain't no such thing as breaking God's law. Either you're going to use it right, or you're going to use it ignorant, and ignorance is no excuse of God's law. You're going to reap what you sow every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Because life is but a dream. So live your dream life. Like I told you, your free will was designed for you to train it. You're training your free will to create your own version of heaven on earth, because it's your version, because you are God, and God creates infinite versions of heaven because God wants to experience his creation as the creator. That's why we are all co-creators. K.O. God is co-God, is co-creator, because God means creator, and we are all co-creators, co-creating in cooperation as co-operators, with God's eternal laws. Facts. Somebody says, read the Bible. We did. We read Philippians 2 and 6. All right. We read Luke 17:21. All right. So nobody can disprove that I have free will. Everybody's saying, prove that God is real. Prove that God is real. Family, prove that I don't have free will. Because if I have free will, I am a creator. Because free will creates. Somebody said, go read the Quran. The Quran came from the Bible. It's all the same. They all came from Abraham. All right. So it's no difference. All right. It comes from Abraham. No religion created God. Somebody said, what comes after life? What comes after death? Afterlife, family. All right. Afterlife comes after death. All right. Life goes on. Death is temporary. Death is an experience. Life is eternal. 1 John 2:25. It just says what it is. You got your own free will, and either you're going to learn how to use your free will in this lifetime, or you'll learn it in another lifetime, I guess. Do what you want to do, all right? You got free will. Go live it up. If you want to be Christian, go be Christian. If you want to be Catholic, go be Catholic. If you want to be in a cult, go be in a cult. If you want to be a street walking prostitute, go be a street walking prostitute. And everybody doing what they want to do anyways, family. Everybody is out here doing whatever they want to do because they all got the power of free will, and free will is a creative power. If you have the power to create, you are a creator. If you are a creator, that's the definition of God. You are God by definition. But the trolls are uneducated when it comes to common sense. They don't know how to use their common sense, but it's so common. It's so simple. They want it to be complicated. But I ask them again, if the choice is yours and you could choose to be God or not God, why in the world, why in the heavens would you choose to be not God with the power of choice? You got the power to choose to be the most powerful thing in the universe, and you gonna choose to be the dumbest shit? Yup, you are a dumbass, family. And take your almighty, all-powerful free will and go continue to be the dumbass you choose to be every day in a row. You fat, sloppy degenerate. You're going to die from preventable illnesses because you gave more respect to your genitals than you did to your true identity. That's facts. You'd rather make relationships based on sex than to make relationships based on your true identity. And that's why all your relationships are based on a lie, and a lie get tired, your relationship get tired, and y'all leave each other. Y'all get tired of each other. Y'all don't want to be together no more because y'all niggas ain't real. Y'all niggas fake, fraud, false, hoe ass niggas, and it's only so long before you gotta run from one relationship to the next before they figure your bum ass out. For they figure out that you ain't what you put on to be. All right? You was acting like you was one way, acting like you was gonna be this, acting like you was gonna be that, and then once you got into that relationship, you ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit because you a lying ass degenerate and you created your relationship based off of a lie. It's sad, family. Now, don't nobody love you for the real you, because don't nobody know who the real you is, because all you do is lie, because you don't know the truth, because God is the truth, and you don't know God, family. You don't know that you are God, so you think that you are some shit somebody else made up. Then you start trying to be that shit they made up, and you don't never do a good enough job being the shit they told you to be, and you couldn't never be what they wanted you to be, and you tried your hardest to be what they wanted you to be, and you never did good enough, and that's why they never loved you. They ain't never love you because you wasn't being good enough because they told you to be something that you could never be, which is a lie, and you don't want to be the truth. Come on, family. What up, dude? Yeah, let me go do this. All right. I got you. This love. I got it. All right, my friends, take it easy, all right? All right. Be good, man. My bad, y'all. I have to deal with my peoples, but yeah, nah, 100% facts, 100% truth, all right? Somebody said nothing about humans is godly, but we not humans. The human is not meant to be godly. The human is a vessel for God to use. It's a body, it's a vehicle, it's a puppet, okay? You're a ventriloquist. Your voice is not coming from the human body. Your voice is coming through the human body. You're using the human body as a puppet. You're the ventriloquist as a puppet master, a master. You're supposed to master your free will and master yourself. It's called self-mastery, all right? You're supposed to use self-discipline and put yourself on course in alignment with God's divine will through remembrance. That's why it's called remembrance, and it's the Passover, all right? Because we have passed over human comprehension. We exist beyond human comprehension. All right. We are now in the astral realms, in the realm of the mind, the psychic realms, the mind and its thoughts. And then we rose above the thoughts as well as superhuman Kal-El. I'm saying we are users of the thoughts. All right. So that's how you know we're not below the thoughts. We exist outside of the thoughts as the user of the thoughts who get to put the thoughts in order. We get to choose our thoughts before they become our behaviors. That's why people tell you to think before you act and to think before you speak, because you are the one controlling the thinking and the speaking and the acting, because you are God and not the thoughts, not the behaviors. Okay? You're not your circumstances. You're not your situations. You're not your labels, your titles. You're not a supervisor, a brother, a mother. You're not a driver or a worker or a citizen or a taxpayer. All of these are fictitious labels. Even the legal fictions admit to be legal fictions, but still fiction, still false, still not the truth. So even though you might be using legal fictions like your human body is a legal fiction, but it's still a fiction. It's not the truth of who you are. You're not truly this human body at all, and the law knows that, and the law recognizes that, and the law recognizes you. If you identify as this human body, they know you don't know who you are, and they know you don't know how to access your birthrights. You don't know how to use the law. You are a minor, and because you are a minority, they're going to treat you like a minority and get you to go be a Democrat because you need governmental assistance. Because you can't govern your own mint, you need the government to assist you, because you don't know how to live in accordance with God's everlasting laws. You're not a majority. You're not mature. You have not grown up. All right. You think because your body became 18 years old, or you think because your body is bigger than it was when it was developing itself in the fetus, that somehow because your body big and not going to grow no taller, that you're grown and now you're mature. But no, you're not mature because your body has reached its physical growth potential, because you're not the body, you're the mind, and you still have to grow up mentally. You still have to grow up spiritually, emotionally, all of these things that are not physical. Your emotions are not physical. They create physical responses, all right? Your thoughts are not physical. They create physical responses, all right? You got to know who you are, stand in the truth of who you are, and act like you are a king ruling as the ruler over your free will. Your ability to rule with your free will means that you are above the law, under grace, but above the law. Under grace, we are all in God's grace, but you are above the law because you have to put the law in order. Okay? You have to put the law in order individually as a solo, King Solo man. King Solo man. That's why God put us in Texas, Houston. We have a problem. God is the solution. The one star has to become a mass star. But the one star can only become a mass star individually. It's solo dolo King Solomon, and you need to pray to God for the wisdom and discernment, the Sophia from Abraxas, necessary to evolve out of your carnal-minded perspective of the game that you call life. It's a 3D hologram. It's a matrix. It's a virtual reality. Virtually, it's a hologram. It's a holograph. Somebody said Jesus will humble you. If Jesus will do something, why hasn't he done it when he has the power to do it now? You're saying that Jesus is too weak to act in the present moment and he has to wait till later? I'm going to tell you, if Jesus will do something later, it's too late, family. It's already now. All right. So Jesus can keep waiting, just like you keep waiting on Jesus. Jesus gonna keep on waiting to humble me, family. You and Jesus gonna be waiting for the rest of y'all life. That's just what it is. You've been waiting on Jesus your whole life. Your grandma waited on Jesus her whole life, and Jesus obviously will humble me when he get done waiting too. All right. So whatever y'all got going on with time, I am eternal. So get to it whenever you ready. Be it now, later, in the past. Tell Jesus, humble me whenever he get the time. Whenever he finally get the chance, I'll be here for all eternity. He know what's up. Jesus know where I'm at. God know where I'm at. They ain't got to look for me. I'm right in their eyes. God's eyes is everywhere. God see everything all the time. I couldn't hide from God if I wanted to. So somebody says you filled with demons. If I'm filled with demons, God put them demons in me. Because where I'm going to get demons from? God is the only source. Everything come from God. So whatever I got, God gave it to me. All glory be to God. I appreciate God for giving me everything that I got is love. And if that's supposed to make me more of a warrior, then shout out to God for putting me through the training camp for warriors only, because I ain't gonna be no bitch like you. So definitely give me the demons I needed to become a warrior, so I don't be no fake, fraud, coward ass nigga like the rest of these dumbass, degenerate Roman lost souls that don't know which way to go. All right? I'd rather go to hell than to be like any of you niggas on God, okay? So God gonna send me to hell every single time, and I'm gonna go very gladly, just like Jesus in the furnace with Meshach and Abednego, all right? Soon as they tried to put niggas in the furnace, they found out it was a nigga already in the furnace. That was me, my boy, all right? So somebody says, oh, he crashing out. Yes, that's what a crucifixion is. Jesus had to be a crash out to agree to come be crucified. You would never agree to come be crucified because you are a bitch. That's the problem. So yes, let me be the crash out as the sacrificial lamb of God. All right. So I will be God's son. I'll crash out for my father. I'll fuck all over you for my father. That's on God. But he ain't sent me to do it like that. He sent me to operate in the spirit and to set you free by reminding you that you are him and he is me. It's John 17:21. Over with. But if God need me to be in hell, you better go find out I'm already there. I am the fire you think hell is. I am what hell is. They been calling me hell my whole life. They're like, boy, you hell. Boy, you surely is hell, boy. Boy, your ass hell. I know. I've been to hell. I've been hell my whole life. Inhale, exhale, excellent. Bitch, I've been breathing. I don't wait to exhale. I inhale and I exhale. Well, God need me in heaven, I exhale. God need me in hell, I inhale. Bitch, I'm both. I ain't doing no tripping. God need me yin, I'm yin. God need me yang, I yang. I yin and yang. I get to punching with both hands. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I know it. You ain't on what I'm on because you a coward. You afraid of hell. But why the hell would God make something that you don't... boy, if God made it, I love it. If God made hell, I love hell. If God made fire, I love the fire. Tell him I'm in there. Wherever you want me to be, God, I'm going to crash out. Just like them lost souls said. Them lost souls like, damn, he crashing out. Goddamn right. Who else would come and get crucified? Bitch, fuck y'all. That's over with. I ain't doing no tripping. Big GhOD. Somebody said, who said we fear hell? Well, if you don't fear hell, then just be God, my boy. If you fear God, then give your life to God and stop claiming your own life. See, I am God because I don't dare claim to be anything other than God. I don't dare claim my own life. I don't dare look at God in the face and say, God, this is my life. What the fuck? Are you dumb? Y'all niggas idiots. He said, you not God, family. I gotta be God because I refuse to be anybody else. Now what? I refuse, nigga. I refuse to be anybody else. I'ma be who I am. I am who I am. Yahweh. Exodus 3:14. I am who I am. And I refuse to be anybody else, nigga. Oh, well. Somebody says blasphemy. Oh, well. Do something about it, scary ass bitch. You ain't do a motherfucking thing. So all you can do is say blasphemous because you a coward. You will never do shit in your life about anything. It's over with. Somebody says, okay, blasphemy, I won't listen to this. Great, because we don't allow people like you to hang out with us in the first place. Don't know why you came into this live or into this chat thinking you can hang out with warriors in the first place. Get the fuck out. Stop coming back over here. It is what it is. Somebody says you're in denial. Yes, I am denying you dumbass niggas access to heaven, all right? Jesus said, if you deny me in front of your human friends, I'm going to deny you in front of my Father. So, yes, I am in denial, denying you just like you denied me, all right? So, you don't got to access heaven with your free will. Use your free will to stay your dumbass in hell on earth and live in the best version of hell on earth that you can come up with on your own, all right? Misery loves company. Go enjoy your company, my boy. All right, go enjoy being a pass around in the streets, catching them STDs, not being able to raise your children with the people that you lay down in bed with. All right, go keep on being fat. Can't figure out how to lose weight. Instead of trying to figure out what the next diet is. Okay, so you can try it again and fail again and give up again. You fat dumbass degenerate. Shut your goofy ass up. You mad because you can't go back into the dating pool because you ain't in high school no more. How you wish you was still in high school though. Still trying to act like you in high school. Still acting like you the same age as you was in high school. But your motherfucking ass can't get out there and date like you used to because you really a cougar. Yeah, you really a sugar daddy, a sugar mama, old ass motherfucker. Shut your bum ass up. And you ain't even really that old. That's what's so sad. You just look like you old because you don't know how to take care of yourself up in here telling somebody else they not God. Bitch, you not healthy. So whatever, bitch. Okay, fuck I look like listening to a motherfucker dying from preventable illnesses trying to tell me I'm not God. They not even healthy. They not even happy being who they are in their life. They just gonna keep going to work, living from one bill cycle to the next bill cycle, trying not to go even further in debt than they already are, trying to finesse somebody else's social security number to get some shit that they need because they can't get their own goddamn credit score back up because these niggas is idiots. And the goddamn credit score reset itself every 7 years. How is that even possible? That's biblical. That come from God, but you don't even rock with God, but you got a bad credit score though. Man, shut your bum ass up and take your time to get your life right instead of trying to troll in my life. Your kids hate you. I don't understand why you trying to be in here trolling me when you got kids trying to raise them with a stepdaddy and your kids don't fuck with you or the stepdaddy. Kids running away from home being juvenile delinquents on accident trying to escape childhood traumas because you a fucking degenerate that don't want to admit who you actually are trying to live a lie. Trying to live like you love your life, but you in pain every day popping prescription drugs from the goddamn doctor that made the drugs out of oil they told you that they got from dinosaur bones, you dumbass. Fuck I look like listening to you idiots that went to school, got a degree, and still can't have a healthy, happy relationship with another human being on earth. Not even your own kids. Your kids hate you and they having kids too early and now they goddamn having grandkids. Now you a grandparent, you still young and your grandkids hate your dumbass too. Fuck wrong with you. Hell no. Fuck we look like listening to a bunch of degenerates that drag their genitals through the streets hoping that it'll catch somebody like a fucking fish and then keep them hooked. But they got STDs that they try and hope don't break out so that they ain't got to act like they gave it to their newest partner because they want to be with them, but they don't know how to be with nobody because they got to tell everybody that they really a walking, talking pack of health issues. You get with they ass, next thing you know, your motherfucking ass gotta be going to their doctor visits and taking care of they see like you ain't signed up. No, nobody, then you out here trying to troll on the young green kids. Cause the young boys, they don't know no better. They just got their genitals. They ain't got no parents because they ran away from the same parent you is and accidentally ran back into the same parent you is about to get in a relationship with your dumb ass and fuck up the rest of their future and create some more generational curses. Nigga, we screaming break the generational curses. Tired of that shit. Tired of you lost souls having control of the culture. So if y'all want to say, oh, y'all some cult leaders, y'all some, yeah, all right then, listen. Whatever, bitch, we definitely gonna change the culture, all right? So if you call it a cult leader, different culture, culture vulture, I don't know what y'all even trying to talk for because nobody listens to you. You don't even listen to yourself. Your kids definitely don't listen to you. So why don't you just stop talking, period, and let God do the talking? How about you just let God speak through you and let God use the words that make the most sense, all right? Because that's what Jesus did anyway. Jesus let God talk through him, all right? Definitely, that's what you need to do. Let God be the one that does his works through you instead of you thinking you doing something because you ain't doing nothing but fucking it all up, all right? Dying from preventable illnesses when you could have prevented the preventable illnesses is just an amazing feat of stupidity. I'm telling you right now, prevent the preventable illness, all right? It's just an intelligent thing you could do with your free will because, God damn it, free will is a cosmic power. But y'all don't even want to admit that free will is the power of a creator because you don't want to admit that you are a creator, boy. Come on, man. Somebody said, as a content creator myself, I personally don't think you understand the culture of YouTube. Everything else, I'll give that to you. But I've been working on this platform forever, 10 years. And I think, you think what? Hold on, let me see what this guy's saying. And I think you have a lot of misinformation of what's popping on YouTube at the moment. Listen to me, family. I don't care about YouTube. I don't care about you, nigga. I don't care about shit. That's what you fail to realize. I didn't get on this motherfucker because I was trying to do some YouTube-y ass, algorithmy ass, YouTube-y shit. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck YouTube. Fuck your mama. Fuck your kids too, nigga. And it's Sunday. Fuck what y'all talking about. Fuck ass niggas. Bitch, I do a whole lot of whatever I want to do. I say whatever I want to say. And anybody that get the message, I pray that they use the message to make a positive change in their life because it's their goddamn life and can't nobody use their free will for them but them. All right? And if you don't get no messages, oh, well, I don't care. I don't know you. I don't know if you got a message or not. I don't know if you turned your life around or not. I don't even want to know for real, for real. Do whatever you been doing. I ain't been knowing you. You been doing what you been doing. Do that. All right? So, nigga, whatever, my guy. Somebody says, I worship you every day, my Lord. Well, yeah, you talking directly to God, all right? And God is within you, all right? So even if you say it out loud or you say it in your head, nigga, God know your heart. So get out there, do your best, be your best version of yourself, all right? Be a big bundle of love and never make the world take the love out of your heart, all right? Keep that love in your heart. Be a good person. Do what you love with those that love it too. Take your passion, turn your talents into skills that you use to pay your bills. Let the talents that God gave you as gifts become the service you serve your community with, all right? And let everybody play their role on the team because God gave you gifts and talents that serve a certain role. And other people got gifts and talents that serve other roles. And that's why teamwork make the dream work, all right? So just keep on being you. Be the best version of yourself, which is God. Be the God version of yourself. Never let them tell you who you are and tell you who you can't be, family. You can be whoever you want to be whatever you want to be. And so we suggest you be the best, all right? Because you are the best if you will allow yourself and put your body to work for your mind, all right? Put your body to work for the gift that God gave you. Put your body to work for the talents that God gave you. Put your body to work for the purpose and the mission that God sent you here on, all right? God sent you, and he who sent you is still with you. He who sent me is still with me, all right? So we're going to continue to walk foot in foot, hand in hand with God. Somebody says, with no disrespect, who taught you on this KOG is pretty good. Listen to me. This is common sense. This don't get taught to you, family. Stop thinking somebody can teach you something because that's gay. So cut that gay ass shit out and teach yourself, nigga. You are responsible. You the king. You the emperor. You the ruler. You're the only one that matters in your life. If you are not here, nobody else is here in your reality. It's over with. So go be you. Do what you need to do to teach yourself, nigga. Stop asking me like I'm going to point you to another nigga dick to suck or some shit, my boy. Go get it on for yourself. Go get it on. Go get it on. You got all of the resources you need at your fingertips. All you gotta do is go put in your own due diligence. Go read the Bible. Go use the AI. Go use the Google. Go use the library. Go find a mentor. Go do what you gotta do for you to get you on the page you need to be on for yourself. Stop trying to find somebody else to do it for you. You not a victim, family. All right? It just is what it is. Somebody says, I think you should take your own advice. What advice? What advice? What advice? Somebody says, I think you should take your own advice and apply it to your own life. What advice? Oh, yeah. Don Dada said, what happened to Metallic KO? Man, my people, my other mods had hit me up, you know what I'm saying, with his email address or whatever for his username. And, I found out that he changed his username and changed his profile picture. But I was able to locate him and get him up out of the mod list. So he changed his name. He probably still in his mod. He probably still in the chat or pop in whenever. But I don't know if he got hacked, if he changed personalities, or if he just always was an agent, always was a troll. You know what I'm saying? Either way it go, he not a moderator no more. I don't know who else might have that same type of Agent Smith in the Matrix moment where they just become an agent. But stay with God, boy, because people be switching up. Dun daughter said, okay, damn, I hope dude ain't switch up. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I can't speak on whether if he switched up or if he was already like that. Facts. If he was just undercover. Some of these niggas undercover brothers. Somebody says, yo, gang, do you actually believe what you're saying? You sound extremely slow. If I sound slow, family, why are you still listening to me? Why won't you just leave? And why are you trying to talk to me if you think that I'm slow? I don't understand that. Obviously, you think I'm fast enough to have a conversation with. You contradicting yourself, my boy. You got to pick a side. What you want? What you trying to get at? What you want to do, family? Where you trying to take the conversation? Because if you thought I was slow, it wouldn't be worth your time to try to talk to me. It'd be more intelligent of you to just go talk to somebody more your speed. All right? That's just what it is. Family, if you worried about weed, you are a degenerate, family. We are the most high. Where you trying to go? That's what I don't understand. Somebody said, bro, having a manic episode or something. That means you don't know what you're talking about. The fact that you said a manic episode or something, it just shows that you don't mind speaking without knowing what you're talking about. And you know you don't know what you're talking about. You talking out the side of your neck, family. And you know you talking out the side of your neck. That's facts, Relax with Renee. They just be telling on themselves. They think they intelligent with their ability to troll, but they worse than elementary school students, family. These people are just dry-ass degenerates, don't know what to say. Somebody says, nah, it's because what you're saying amazes me. Yes, what I say amazes everybody, my boy. He says, say bullshit like this before you should get therapy. That means you have faith in man. If you think that I should go see a therapist, that means you think that man has the answer, which means you are a dumbass nigga and you have faith in other niggas. That's why I don't listen to LGBT members, because y'all always got another nigga dick in your mouth. And when I say dick, I mean D-I-C-T for the children, all right? I know it's Sunday. I'm not speaking perverted. I'm speaking dictatorial, all right? As a dictator, choosing my diction, all right? Because it's my dictionary and these are my words as God, using God's words. So, you know, you should understand what you're saying before you say it. It's called think before you speak. Because if you think that another nigga got more answers on earth than you do, well, you got faith in earth and humans and human comprehension. Humans are dumb, fam. Humans are limited to their 5 physical senses and they can't really figure out what exists outside the 5 physical senses because they refuse to use anything other than their 5 physical senses. And that's who you think that you should go and get therapy from? That's who you think you should go and buy drugs from? Drugs, family? Drugs is what you think. Medication, meds, that's what you have faith in? You got faith in meds. You don't tell a nigga to go to God. You tell a nigga to go to the doctor, nigga. They pay you for that. You got a discount code or some shit? If I listen to your advice, will they give it to me for a cheaper price? Fuck you working for free, bum ass nigga. Somebody says, bro, this has to be a drug problem. I mean, by what? This a drug problem? In what way? Am I tweaking? Am I itching? What makes you think that I got a drug problem? Because I can think freely? So free thought is a drug problem because I don't mind thinking outside of the box. That's a drug problem because I'm creative and I don't mind engaging in poetry and literary works of art because I don't mind exploring different realms of thinking because I don't mind looking at it from an Eastern philosophy or a Western philosophy. That's a drug problem. I don't think you understand the power of thinking, family. You think that if I was on meth, that I would be able to be an Eastern philosopher, a master of Eastern thought? Family, I'm straight off the dome. You think I'm on meth, then I would recommend you get on meth too then. Because I'm a whole lot more fluent and coherent and capable of expressing and explaining myself than you are. If meth is the gateway for you to find God in your life and to give your life back to God, I would have to recommend it, family, because I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather find God and give my life to God and let God live through me than to be you. That's on God. I never in my wildest dreams pray to be you, family. I'd never even watch you on live. If you got on live, I wouldn't know it. And even if somebody tried to show me you on live, I wouldn't watch it. But you watching me though. And that's the difference between us. So if that's what meth does, family, more power. Meth got you watching me, but I ain't watching you. I'm the star. I'm something to see. I got your attention. That's over with. That's facts though, Aaron. Still, you feel me? Like, it just is what it is. We all the way up to the Most High. Somebody says, you wear my name in vain. Don't worry, nothing is in vain. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. Look, G, for you slow ass niggas. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. No man can mock God. You can't mock God. Can't take God's name in vain. Y'all just dumb. Can y'all hear me now? My bad. My cousin had called me. Y'all hear me now? Somebody said that I'm just a human. Just like we all just humans. And what I told him is that I don't gotta be like you. And you don't gotta be like me. So go be whatever you choose to be. So go be whatever you choose to be. Just like I'm gonna be what I choose to be. So you can choose to be a flesh bag, a corpse. I'm gonna choose to be the consciousness that controls the corpse. All right, so I'm not a human. I don't even talk to humans because humans are degenerates that don't know how to love themselves or their others. No matter how hard a human tries, they just don't know how to love. All their attempts to love turns into destruction. All right, so only the spirit knows how to love. So I am the spirit and not the flesh. I'm not the human. You can be the human. If you identify as human, you shouldn't be in this live. This live, if you identify as human, you shouldn't be in this live. This live is not for humans. This live is for Super Saiyans only. This is the hyperbolic time chamber. All right, for Super Saiyans only, because we don't say human things. We don't speak human talk. And we don't resign ourselves to human comprehension. We explore thoughts and concepts and ideologies that exist beyond human comprehension, where a human dare not try to even comprehend anyway because he'd have to let go of his human identity. So we don't identify as humans. We identify as the soul. We identify as the spirit. We identify as God, the consciousness. All right? Somebody says, but you're human too. I'm not human. I am the consciousness. If I am insane, insane is something that consciousness is, not a human. A human can't be insane because a human does not have sanity. Sanity is a consciousness. Sanity is a state of mind, not a state of human. A human don't have a state of mind. A human is what you call consciousness when it's trapped in 5 physical sense perception only. So you create the human by putting your consciousness in the 5 physical senses. But consciousness can raise above the 5 physical senses. Consciousness as awareness can raise higher than the human comprehension. So it's the human comprehension. It's the human comprehension that's keeping you trapped on earth. Understanding that Bible is basic instructions before leaving earth, because you were not meant to be trapped on earth. You was meant to use earth as a training grounds for your free will, in your free will creation of your own version of heaven on earth as it is in heaven, thy kingdom come. Somebody said, what is the definition of God? You can Google it. Go educate yourself and create the habit of educating yourself instead of running around asking other people to educate you when you live with yourself all day, every day. All right, you're going to live with yourself for the rest of your life. You should be your own mentor. You should be your own teacher. You should be your own guide, and use your resources, use your tools, and stop trying to run to humans and start running to souls and spirit, the consciousness, and become an intelligent individual as an individual user of free will, okay? Free will is individual. You cannot use no one else's free will. So as that star that you are, you must become a mass star. And the only way to become a mass star is individually. It's a narrow road. It's a narrow path. The path is only big enough for you. And you got to do what you got to do, that will be done. Only the doing gets done. If you don't do it, then it won't get done. And it just is what it is. So continue to practice using your free will right in God's law, with God's law, every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Somebody said, dude think he's from another planet or something. I'm not from a planet at all. A plan is something that minds create. God is the consciousness. Hi, baby. God is the consciousness that said, let there be light. All plans come from the mind or come from consciousness. I'm not from a planet. And all planets are non-physical. You do understand that, correct? All planets are non-physical, made out of energy at different densities. All right? It's the consciousness, if you've ever heard of the observer effect in quantum science, it's the consciousness that observes light and collapses light waves into light particles or pixels so that your life is a motion picture. All right? So, yeah. The planet is made. How you doing today? Happy belated birthday. When was it? The 8th? All right, I got you. I'm going to try to remember. Something, huh? Got you. Yes, man. I know I'm going to have that for you, though, for sure. You hear me? Just make sure I remember, and I got you. All right, bet that. Yeah, she beautiful. Taking a little nap. Yes, ma'am. That's facts. So family think that we come from a planet. You come from God. He think he come from a different planet. Boy, we come from God. We know exactly right where we come from. Consciousness itself. We come from the source itself. It's the source that extended itself into human form. All right? Because energy cannot be created or destroyed, only formed. E equals MC squared, my boy. All right? Respectfully. All right, y'all. Somebody said God created us. No, God said let us create. We are co-creators. We are not creations. It's Genesis 1:26. Why y'all be coming in here saying stuff that other people told y'all? Y'all know y'all didn't read that shit yourself. Y'all don't read that to yourself. Somebody said, do you pray to Jesus? Pray to Jesus for what? What am I praying to Jesus for? God gave me everything I need off the rip. What am I praying for? Somebody said, I know this feels real. It ain't got nothing to do with feelings. It just is what it is. Consciousness is what everything comes from. Everything comes from one source. Somebody said, please create me a heart tomorrow. You are God. Create your own heart. You are the co-creator. You the co-creator in your life with your free will. My free will don't work for you. Sorry, little baby, but you gonna die like a mere mortal. Psalms 82:7. All right? So if you waiting on me to make you a new heart tomorrow, you might well go and give your life to God, family, because you're done. You're out of there. You're dead. All right? You gonna die like a mere mortal. He said, you can't. I can't use your free will for you. That's a fact. God can't use your free will for you. That's right. It's not possible. Free will is free. He said, then you ain't God. God can't use your free will for you. I am God. Ain't no version of God gonna use your free will for you. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. Your dumb ass gonna die. You the one need a new heart and can't make yourself a new heart. Your body is regenerating on a cellular level your entire life, always making a new heart. You getting a new heart every day in a row, but you keep producing a new bad heart. You keep producing a new terminally ill heart. You keep producing a bad heart. That's you and your free will. If you wanted a new healthy heart, you could produce a new healthy heart. Your free will is strong enough for that. You are God. My free will is strong enough for me to create my own new healthy heart. He said, you co-create. Yeah, you means you, dumbass bitch. You co-create, dummy. You need to give yourself some respect, stupid bitch. I gotta talk hard to you niggas for you niggas to start understanding something. You gotta master your motherfucking self. You don't come over here and ask me to use my free will for you. Nigga, use your free will for yourself. Master thyself, nigga. Fuck wrong with you running around like a victim trying to suck on some other nigga dick talking about I'll suck your dick. I'll suck your dick if you'll give me a new heart. Please give me a new heart. Please give me a new heart. I'll suck your dick. Shut your bitch ass up. You gonna die with a bad heart. Cause that's what the fuck you get. That's what you deserve. And we gonna celebrate your dead ass. We gonna celebrate the fact that you died from a bum ass heart when you had your whole life to create a new heart for yourself. He said, I love how people like you would never debate. Fuck what I debate with a dummy for. They say if you argue with a fool, then that makes two fools. Why the fuck would I do that? That's a waste of my time. You think that I want to be with you arguing? That's not my idea of a healthy relationship. That sounds like a toxic, degenerate relationship. I got a baby mama. If I got enough arguing without needing your motherfucking ass to argue about shit, nigga, that's over with. Okay? And nobody want to look for you to come and spend time with you arguing and shit. That's not how I want to spend my time. That's not how I want to spend my day. No, I'm not interested in that. That's not interest. I don't want to go on a date with you so we can debate a bunch of dumbass shit. Niggas been debating your whole life. Fuck, you act like you finna debate some new shit or something. And you finna debate the same shit everybody been debating since the crack of dawn, nigga. Since the beginning of time. You wanna debate the same shit everybody been debating the entire fucking time. No, we not interested in that. The fuck? That shit weird, nigga. Don't want to spend time with you at all. Definitely not on behalf of no damn debate. Don't want to be with you. Don't want to be around you. Don't want to chill, hang out with you. Don't want to be. No, we don't want to debate with you because that's the only way you know how to engage in a conversation. And we don't want to engage you. Family, you are engaging me in my life. I would never come and find you and engage you. The fuck? This ain't no LGBT shit. I'm not engaging no niggas. Y'all niggas want to be engaged to me. I reject you, nigga. No. I'm living in denial, denying you. Fuck, I look like want to engage with you. No. Leave me the fuck alone. Fuck this nigga talking about, yeah, people like you would never debate. No shit, bitch. No one would ever be with you. That's why you are alone in your life right now. Looking for somebody to fucking argue with. How the fuck you go around one, boy, all you doing is trying to see who you can find to argue with. Because you want a trauma bond. Nobody want a trauma bond. That's why you ain't got no long-term relationships in your life. Fuck up out of here, fat, dumbass, degenerate. Bitch, I'll still be here when you're dead and gone. I'll still be here saying this same shit when your dumbass is dead and gone. How much longer you got? 5 years? Because I got 5 years on me for shit show. You got a 10-piece on you? Because I swear to God, I got 10 years on me. That's for shit show. I mean, we got a 20-piece. You got 20 more years on you? Because I'll still be here 20 years from now. Dumbass degenerate. You got 40 years on you? I swear I got 40 years on me, boy. Fuck is you talking about? Your ass can't see 40 years from now. Bitch, you don't even want to see 40 years from now. You like, damn, KO, stop. You fucking my mind up. I don't even have a 5-year plan. You asking me about 60 years? Yup. I'll still be alive 60 years from now saying the same shit. So what is you gonna do? You not gonna be here in 60 years. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm gonna be here saying the same shit and you ain't gonna be able to say shit about it. So for it. He talking about, I love how people like you don't want to debate. Bitch, you not gonna be here long enough to debate me, nigga. I'll debate you. How about this? I'll debate you in 80 years. Let's shake on it. I'll debate you 80 years from now. If you still here 80 years from now, I'll debate you. Because I will fucking still be here. No problemo, my boy. No problemo, my boy. All right? All right? My grandparents in their 90s. So don't trip. Don't worry about how old I am now, bitch. I'll be here in 80 years for shit show. Somebody says you look 40 plus. Guess what? Looks can be deceiving, my nigga. All right? So give your faith to God. Don't give your faith to looks. All right? Faith in no man, not even your own. Faith in no eyes except God. All right? You better goddamn find God and get to it. Stick with it, my boy. Because one thing for shit show, I got 80 years on me, no problemo. Me, I do. I got a nice, strong, fit, solid, athletic 80 more years on me, no problem. Especially with me using my free will every day in a row to make sure it's so. Especially when I use my free will to create the type of discipline necessary to make sure that I'm a very athletic 80 more years. Facts. I mean, because free will can get it done. Free will can get it done. Somebody say you got 15 years max. I'm not your mama. All right? Your daddy already dead. So I don't know why you trying to give me 15 years. I don't have no preventable illnesses, my boy. I vent. That's why I'm on this live venting right now. I ain't doing no tripping. I will let it out. I will vent, my boy. Somebody said, bro, maybe it's not. Listen, you keep on trying to use the word not because you're a negative Nancy. God is Yahweh, not a naysayer. It's the Yahweh, yeah, not nah, not negative, nigga. You keep talking in the negative. That's why we not even paying attention to you. Because God don't talk in the negative. God speaks in the affirmative. All right? You trying to affirm negativity, and that's why we not rocking with you, my boy. You got all this self-doubt. You're doubting yourself. You doubt that you are God. You doubt that you have control. You doubt. You suck. You lame. Somebody said you might need someone outside of your head. What? You think you need another human being to tell you what is right and what is wrong? That's what you think? You think you need another lost soul in the flesh bag trying to figure life out just like you trying to figure life out. Nigga, today is the longest you ever been alive in your life. Today is the longest they ever been alive in their life. And you think they got a better answer than you? You'd rather go run to another nigga that's in the matrix instead of running to our Father, our consciousness that still exists outside of the matrix? Family, when your consciousness comes inside of the matrix, it's in human form. Why would you want another human form to give you answers that come from outside of human form? Your consciousness that's still outside of the human form, that's where the answers is at. Your consciousness inside of the human form don't got the answers, bro. It got to get the answers from outside of human comprehension. But you want to go to another human and ask them, bro, you dumb. We not with you, family. I swear to God, they so victim-minded. You right. They only know how to exist as victims, family. But I am KO God. I'm too brave for this shit, bro. I'm too brave to be a victim, bro. I'm too him. I'm too him to be a victim, bro. I'm too him to be human, dog. These niggas lame and crybabies. They only come, we calling them trolls because that's the word, that's the trendy word. But they really just crybabies. That's a trendy word too. You came in my chat just to cry, just to whine, just to complain, just to nag, just to let everybody know you don't believe in yourself. You hate yourself. You think you the devil. You don't think that you God. Come on, family. You'd rather think that you are a degenerate, low-down, dirty life form that's short, temporary. But you won't give yourself John 2:25. You won't give yourself John 2:25. Somebody says no human being is above needing help, boy, then you don't believe in God, because God is the only help that exists. If you think another human can help you, that's why you keep getting stabbed in the back and you keep having these broken relationships and a broken heart. I don't know why you think that it is intelligent to rely on human beings, but human beings don't even rely on human beings. I don't even understand why you think if you go to the doctor and get an opinion and then go to a different doctor to get a second opinion, that these ain't just carnal-minded human opinions, nigga. Just because your doctor created an opinion, it's still just an opinion. Malpractice is one of the foremost killers of human beings on the planet, especially in America. Malpractice was killing more people, goddamn, then boy, go trust them. Go trust those opinions if you want to. All right, that's over with. Somebody said, real truth doesn't need to scream for attention. We not screaming for attention. We don't want your attention. You about to get kicked out of here as a sign of proof, as evidence that we don't want your attention. And he said, if you really knew something higher, you wouldn't need to convince anyone. We're not convincing anyone. You're the only one that seemed to want to be convinced. You're asking to be convinced. You're asking for proof. We just talking and we accept the truth. We know what the truth is. We know what we hear when we hear it. We have discernment. We're not being convinced. We just chopping it up. But you can't box. You can't hang out with God. You can't have this type of a conversation, because in order for you to have this conversation, you got to feel like you are being taught, or that you need proof, or nigga, we just talking. We talking as gods. You don't understand a God level conversation. You think that it means that a human needs to go ask another human for some type of psychiatric evaluation, like another human has a better understanding of God than you do, and God is inside of you. John Stewart, you can't be trying to engage in the actual conversation talking like that. I mean, I would like to give you the benefit of intelligence, but you come across very unintelligent if you thought that was going to create a healthy conversation. Ain't no way you thought that you was finna generate a healthy conversation, starting a conversation off like that. Somebody said, are you thinking about getting a haircut? Why? You thinking about taking me on a date? You think if I get a haircut, you will spend more money on the date? Where you taking me? Where we going? If you ask that question, Stephen Bryant, you already know the answer. Manifest dandruff removal. Why? Why would I remove my dandruff? If my hair created dandruff, I respect my hair and it's intelligent. Stephen, if you think both, then you understand that thoughts become behaviors. Marilyn. You right, Marilyn. And that's all I'm going to say to that. Okay. Somebody said, bro, You're no God. What's wrong with you? You delusional. I am God because only God exists, and I gave my life to God. So God is speaking through me right now. I don't have my own life. I don't have my own voice. I don't have my own consciousness. I don't have my own ability to breathe. If God stopped breathing for me right now, I'd die. If God didn't breathe for me while I was asleep, I would die in my sleep, family. So all I am is God. All I got is God. It's over with. Somebody says your hair is intelligent. My entire body is intelligent. It heals itself. If I cut myself right now, my body will start healing it right now. That's intelligent. If I cut my hair out right now, it'll grow back. That's intelligent. Somebody says, wow, I didn't think of it like that. Evil thoughts become behavior. Same for the good. That's fact, Stephen. That's what I say. You already know the answers. All the answers are within you. That's 1 John 2:27, my boy. All right, Stephen, get that 1 John 2:27. You got that. Somebody said true wisdom isn't about sounding mysterious. It's about making the truth so clear that even a child can understand it. All children understand it. You just don't because you think you're an adult. All right? You think that you are an adult. That's why you don't understand that we are speaking in the most digestible, commonsensical form, point blank, period. We are God because God is consciousness and we are conscious. We are God because we using free will and only God can use free will. We are creators because free will is a power of creation. You use free will to create. That's why we are creators. We are using our free will with God's law. That's what makes us co-creators, creating in cooperation with God's eternal laws. We live in God's kingdom. That's what makes us law-abiding citizens in God's kingdom because God's law is eternal and irrevocable. All right. So this is all very easy to understand. Children do understand. This is common sense. Okay. Somebody says the law will break you if you don't follow. I ain't gonna lie. That's just the way it go. The law don't break. The law is eternal. Somebody says you don't create, you only recreate. Listen, this nigga said you don't create, you only recreate and procreate. You must not know what the word pro means. If I procreate, if I procreate and I recreate, dumbass nigga, I am a co-creating ass nigga, family. You saying that I procreate and I co-create? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me go get this comment so I can read this. Family said create 3 separate times. John Stewart, I had to pin my boy comment. Shout out to John Stewart, stupid dumbass, for trying to be intelligent but ain't. All right. My boy says you don't create. You only recreate. That means create again. So I had to create the first time if I'm going to create again. So I'm going to recreate. And then he said procreate. I only recreate and procreate. If I procreate and recreate, bitch, I'm eternity. God damn. How the fuck is you trying to be dumb and accidentally being smart? Somebody says, you a God? You must be immortal. Yes, of course I am immortal. We all are. And the body itself is always regenerating. If you regenerate it in the right direction, it'll regenerate in accordance with eternal laws. If you regenerate your body in the wrong direction, instead of regenerating, you'll be degenerating in accordance with God's eternal laws. So either choose to create mortal habits or you could choose to create immortal habits. The choice of creation is yours as the creator. You are the creator, co-creating in cooperation with God's eternal laws. The laws are eternal. You can use them eternally. You will use them eternally. Because even when you experience death like Psalms 82:7, you will just continue to live your afterlife. All right? It just is what it is. Somebody says, you say you God and you talk like that. Yeah, because I'm the one that gets to talk, period. However I talk, I'm the one talking because I am the voice of God. Only God has a voice. Somebody says, even a child can understand you? Then you must be speaking straight Cartoon Network, bro. No, I'm speaking anime. Anime from the East. Anime full of Eastern philosophy and Eastern symbology because I am an East star. Because I am the risen sun. You are a West star, the fallen one. The sun falls on the west. The sun rises on the east. So I'm Eastern, an East star philosopher. An anime character, a kung fu sensei, a master, a kung fu master teaches you spiritual discipline. Somebody said, who told you this? Listen, I am who I am. I told myself. Do you believe yourself or are you a liar? Because I know I'm not a liar, I'm easy to believe myself. So yeah, I just told myself, 1 John 2:27. Somebody says, are you God? What is the best way to pray to you? What do I need to do to be a good disciple? All you need to do is go read the Bible every day. That's all. For yourself. Go read the Bible for yourself every day and let it read itself to you. Meditate and let the Bible correct your gaps in understanding. Somebody said, this is blasphemy. Yes, this is definitely John 10:33. Somebody said, this is blasphemy. Yes, this is definitely John 10:33. Somebody said, okay, sounds good, man. Thanks for the advice. No problem, my boy. You want some more advice, I'll tell you, use your artificial intelligence software to teach yourself the Bible. Use Google to teach yourself the Bible. Use mentors and groups of like minds and YouTube and, social media to teach yourself the Bible and God's law as fast as you are ready to deal with it. All right, you got too many resources out here for you not to be able to figure out whatever it is you want to figure out for yourself. You don't got to ask me. You got artificial intelligence. You can go ask ChatGPT. Somebody said, technically, this man is speaking heresy. The Catholic Church would be pissed. That means the Catholic Church would have been pissed at Jesus. Oh, wait, they crucified him, didn't they? I remember now. They do hate Jesus. I appreciate you, Stephen. Some have eyes that can see, Stephen. Some don't. And I ain't even went to go do no research right now. I could go get all the Bible verses that back up all of this. The Bible says everything that you can think of saying before you can think of saying it. They already wrote it down. All these arguments, people trying to argue, these same arguments are in the Bible verbatim, my boy. If I say I'm God, there's an argument in the Bible where somebody argued with Jesus because Jesus said that he is God. If I say I'm the Son of God, it's somebody in the Bible arguing the same argument with Jesus that they arguing. This shit timeless, it's eternal, it's immortal, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Osiris Raw, that's facts. Yesterday I was giving it to him, but today I'm gonna just step on him. Somebody said black man is Jesus. No, nigga, everybody is Jesus, nigga. Every single body is the body of God. That's over with. Ain't no skin color. That's trying to see skin color is some human shit. We don't do human shit. My boy said, stop judging by human standards and judge righteously, bro. All right? Stop judging by human standards and judge righteously. Y'all ain't judging right. Y'all judging with y'all 5 physical senses, and that ain't gonna get it for you. Somebody says, do you have proof of what you're saying? I am the proof. And that's the same question they asked Jesus. They asked Jesus for proof, and he said the same thing that I'm gonna say, family. Just go read the Bible. They asked Jesus, did he have proof? He got the same answer that I got, family. Go read the Bible, family. Somebody said Roman Catholicism isn't synonymous with the Roman Empire. Yeah, yes, it is. That's over with. Cloud King said, I don't listen to people, but I will listen to you 100%. I appreciate you. Subscribe. Join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine for a lifetime. Y'all, welcome to the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only, where we speak beyond human comprehension with our ability to speak super human, or super meaning beyond human, human being the 5 physical senses. This is for the Super Saiyans only, with a brave heart that's brave enough to speak freely and exercise their right to the freedom of speech. It is you exercising your rights that stops you from being wrong. If you don't practice exercising your rights, you're practicing exercising being wrong. So we will amend our ment and use our amendments and our freedoms, our rights, our right to the freedom of speech. And we're going to say whatever we need to say until we figure out how to say what we mean to say as speakers of God. So we use the power of the tongue and the power of God's word together, and we speak everlasting life. All right, so it is what it is. This is the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals. Yes, crystals in your pineal gland, in your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal, yes, crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal, yes, your crystal ball, so you can use your hyperbolic psychic powers, y'all. All right, psychic powers are mental powers, mind powers. All right, the ability to form thoughts before they become the behaviors that create the actions that become the reactions that you refer to as reality. All right, so disclaimer. This is the disclaimer for all humans. We don't talk to humans. If you identify as human, we're not talking to you. We only talk to God. If you are not God, we're not talking to you, because we only talk to God. God is who I only ever want to talk to God anyway. Why would I? There's nobody else I want to talk to. Not gonna lie to you. So disclaimer: only God is real anyway. Everything else is the opposite of real, because only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. So do not get confused. But you do have free will. So do what you do. That's on you. But watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper, and I will step on you. You understand that? Disclaimer: only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Do not get confused. But you do have free will, so that's on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper, and I will step on you. You've been warned. So do whatever you want to do. You got your own free will. All right? Use your free will and create your own version of heaven on earth, because that's what free will was created for. All right? Earth is training grounds for you to train your free will. All right? Earth is training grounds. You understand that? That's why the Bible is basic instructions before leaving earth, because you're supposed to use your free will to leave earth and go to heaven. All right? Understanding that earth is in heaven, and you was just using free will to create your own version of heaven in the Garden of Eden, because the garden is the only place where you sowing and reaping. All right? So just make sure that you practice reaping what you sow every day in a row your boat gently down the stream of consciousness merrily, because life is but a dream. So live a dream life by using your free will right, and right use of God's everlasting eternal laws. They don't break, they work perfect, so work them. They were designed to work to your benefit, but you are the ruler, you are the king. You the one that got to put them into the order so that the law can fulfill your order. You gonna get what you ordered. Ignorance is no excuse. So if you want something better than what you've been getting, you're gonna have to pay some attention where you used to be ignorant, so that you can make the type of decisions that'll give you salvation, that'll give you redemption, that'll turn over a new leaf. Your free will is powerful enough to break your generational curses Your free will is powerful enough to break your bad habits and addictions. Your free will is powerful enough to get you out of those toxic, trauma-bonded relationships, change your life, and continue to move forward with progression, progressively, as the king, the emperor in your life. All right? How you doing? So you are the emperor building your empire with your own empirical evidence. Right? Right? You're the emperor building your own empire with your own empirical evidence. It's your empirical evidence that makes you the emperor in the first place. That's correct, Cloud King. You got it right. Some ready to see, some not. So for those who have eyes that can see and ears that can hear, we preaching to the choir. Somebody say emperors don't respect you. That don't mean anything to me, family. You trying to say anything degenerate to get my attention in a negative way, because the only way you know how to bond is through trauma. Stop trying to force a trauma bond on me. I don't mind talking to you, but I don't want to talk to you in no traumatized way. What's the point of you trying to make a argument with me for it, and you really just want to communicate and talk to me? If you want to communicate and talk to me, family, do it without trying to create an argument. I ain't on that baby mama, baby daddy shit, family. I ain't interested in yelling with you just to be in a relationship with you because we have sex with each other. Cut that stupid shit out, because you don't have nobody else to have sex with. You gotta stay trapped in a relationship where all you know how to do is yell at each other, because you can't separate from each other, because then who you gonna have sex with, because you can't control your urges. We not interested in that. You will pass around you for the streets talking about disobeying God. Family, you use your genitals to create relationships, nigga. Fuck if you disobeying God or not. Nigga, your ass is out here disobeying common sense, creating preventable illnesses and unnecessary diseases in your own life. Cut it out. Talking about disobeying God. Fuck if you disobeying God or not. The fuck is you fucking over your health? Why you out here hurting yourself? Why you out here forcing yourself to be in relationships that cause stress, chemical stress in your blood, to where your kidneys and your liver got to shut down from trying to detox all of the emotional turmoil and trauma you got to deal with in these toxic relationships you keep getting in because you worried about disobeying God? You need to stop disobeying your common sense. You need to use a little bit more common sense than what you've been using for yourself personally, coming in here trying to engage in a toxic trauma bonded relationship with me. And so with somebody says, why do you say you're a God, dude? Because I have free will, and free will is a creative power. You use free will to create things. And if you create things, then you are a creator. If you are a creator, you are God, because God is the creator. We just acknowledging the truth with our common sense. We are co-creators, awaken the God within. I say I am God because I would not dare claim a separate life from God. I say I am God because I would not dare claim a separate identity from God. I say I am God because I'm intelligent enough to know that ain't nobody gonna help me fix my life but me. Awaken the God within. The book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Awaken the God within. All right. K.O. God. Co-God. God means creator. Co-creator. God means operator. Co-operator. It just is what it is. Somebody says, God is your creator. You can call yourself a deity. Listen, God is not my creator. I am my creator. What are you talking about? You need to learn how to read the Bible. It's Genesis 1:26. Genesis 1:26. Somebody says, you are a creator, made in the image of God. He gave you a piece of his power. I have all of his power in law. What are you talking about? I have all of God's power in law. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas goofy. God can't come do nothing in law different from what I or you have to do. That's what Jesus was trying to tell y'all when he said, I did not come back to I did not come back to abolish the law or to break the law. Thanks. Somebody said, I thought KO stood for knockout guard. It do. Don't you see I'm knocking them out right now? You not understanding? Yes, it does. It also stands for Kingdom of God. Kingdom of Gloves. Listen, family, it's free, family. It's not stuck. It's not limited. It's not human. It's not 5 physical sense derived, bro. All right? Facts. We Genesis 1:26. They Genesis 1:27. On God. Genesis 1:26 states, then God said, let us make mankind in our image. Just go read the Bible. What up, though, Roast and Rage? That's facts, Mura. You know what it is, Mura. It's really like that. Somebody said people don't want to look at themselves as gods, but they'll look at themselves as the way the white man told them. That's facts. That's facts. They'll call themselves nigga, black, colored, Afro-American, African-American, Negro, all kinds of shit. They'll call themselves anything but God. Demon Tom, demons, devil's advocates. They'll call themselves man, human, studs. They even made pronouns. They'll call a man a woman and call a woman a man, but won't let you call yourself God, won't call you God. But if you identified yourself as the opposite sex, they would identify you as the opposite sex too and let you play they games and go in their bathrooms. But if you call yourself God, you get crucified. That's crazy. If you want to call yourself the opposite sex, they'll let you go get operation, some surgery, and some medicine and some therapy. Just like these dumbass niggas in here talking about something. Man, I think you need therapy. Man, you sound like you need some medicine. You on your medicine? You need to take your meds. These the same people that went to go get their penis chopped off and got some meds and some therapy and let somebody call them the opposite sex, but won't let nobody call them God. And that's over with. That's facts. God is just being myself. That's facts. God just being himself through each and every single one of us. God is being God within me. God is being God within you. And it's over with. Osiris said, hell yeah, you get crucified quick. But they'll accept your ass if you were LGBT. Facts. Zombie says, so if angels fell here and became demons, how exactly is this earth instead of hell? Earth is hell. Same thing. Language don't change the truth. It is what it is. Roast and Ray said, crucifixion doesn't mean you are Jesus, raw. Yes, it does. That's exactly what crucifixion means. Are you dumb? Somebody said Genesis 1:26 is in reference to the Trinity. Some people may feel the need to review it differently, but hey, it's a free country, whatever. Yeah, your review is different because the Holy Trinity is each and every single one of us. We are the spirit, we are the mind, and we are the body. Let me say that again. We are the user using the mind, using the body. Holy Trinity. He was speaking to us. We know who we are. We know we the Holy Trinity. Are you dumb? Apparently you are. Apparently you are. How you don't know you the user using the boy? What you think an operator is, boy? God damn it, y'all dumb. God, generator, operator, destroyer, family. We are the user using the mind, using the body. You get to be the one that chooses your thoughts, the thoughts that become your behaviors. Holy Trinity, the higher mind, the limbic mind, and the mammalian mind, and the reptilian mind. The higher mind, the heart mind, and the gut mind. 3 brains, the triune brain. 3 parts of the brain, 3 parts of you, 3 parts of existence, 3 parts of creation, Holy Trinity. Genesis 1:26 said, let us. You don't know who that us is because like Kendrick Lamar told you, you not like us. Because if you was like us, you would know what that us means. Somebody says, that is not what the Trinity means. Trinity means 3. We all know what Trinity means. We had tricycles when we was young. It means 3 wheels, dumbass. We know what Trinity means. It means 3. Okay? So this ain't a translation. It just is what it is. You just stupid. And we told you were stupid, and that's why nobody values your opinion or your contribution. Nigga gonna say, that's not what Trinity means. Bitch, we know what words mean. We are super saiyans. We the ones that say things superhuman, beyond human comprehension. Nigga talking about, that's not what Trinity mean. Bitch, Trinity mean 3. It's like a triangle, nigga. Fuck wrong with this nigga. Somebody said getting real heated. The only way I could get real heated is if I had a fire inside for that heat to come from. So if I'm getting real heated, it just means that I am the flame that you refer to as hell. Like I told you, I'm the hell raiser. So if I'm getting heated, it's because I'm the son of God. Because that sun inside of me is what is generating the heat that you are referring to when you're saying I'm getting heated. It's just the sun. That's global warming. So yeah, I am getting heated. Yeah, the world is getting hotter because it's an increase in the sun's activity. They call it a coronal mass ejection. Somebody said a fire that's about to get extinguished, unfortunately. No, fortunately, this fire cannot be extinguished. Shout out to Itachi. Shout out to Naruto. I don't know what you're talking about extinguished, but this is God's fire. It's eternal. It's an inferno. All right? And the fact that you want my fire to be extinguished just shows that you're a hater and you're not operating on behalf of God, because God not a hater. God is love. See, if you was operating out of love, you would understand exactly what my message is and understand exactly what I'm saying. But because you don't know God and you're not operating out of God, you're operating out of hate and envy. You're trying to compete with me and compare yourself with me, and you're trying to belittle me and diminish me because you feel intimidated by me and my bravery, because you're not as brave as this. You're not as confident as I am. You don't walk as bold as I do. You lame. And you want me to be lame too. But Jesus walks. Not lame at all, my boy. I'm really like that. Is he like that? I'm really like that. Ain't that the song that started the beef with the Drake? Is you really like that? Are you the Elohim? You don't know nothing about what Kendrick Lamar was trying to put y'all on at all. You don't get none of the messages, the star codes, because you not a star, huh? Because you not a source of light, huh? You scared to shine too bright because they might see what the skeletons are that you hide in your closet, huh? You ashamed of shit, huh? You trying to hide. Yeah, you scared of the light. I am the light. That's why you don't like me shining this bright. But this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I know you hate it because you hate yourself. You don't hate me. I don't even exist in your reality. It's the man in the mirror. You ain't hear Michael Jackson when he told you? If you want to make the world a better place, make a change. I started with the man in the mirror. You think you talking to me? You talking to yourself. Somebody says, if you knew anything of God, you would not be live. What? Bro, hey, I gotta put a grade level or a cognitive development level on here. YouTube need to adjust the settings so that only a certain level of intelligence can communicate in the chat. Cause goddamn, some of y'all be having a real hard time communicating your own thoughts. And you don't even know how to express your own self. You ain't been practicing your power of co-creation because you ain't been practicing being a creator because you don't think you are a creator. You lame. You don't even think you are God, and God is the creator. Somebody said, how many wives you got? Why? You trying to be one of them? You not qualified. Libra man said, you can set it to limit the comments. I know, but I don't ever know what level of development somebody on is the only thing. Somebody says, I don't necessarily agree. I don't need your agreement, but I feel you expressing yourself. Say, I don't necessarily agree that you are God, but instead God is a part. God is not a part. God is the whole. I don't know where y'all keep coming through trying to minimize God and diminish God like God can be a smart or insignificant part. Like, how the fuck did y'all just make God a part of some shit? God is the whole thing. God is the only thing that is real, family. God is the only aspect of the situation that is true. God is the truth. How you come in here taking glory away from God, talking about God is a part? God is a part of it. God is a small. You think God go in the fine print? They try to make God, they put God in the extras. What the fuck? Y'all niggas is just weird. They like, yeah, God is a part. Yeah, no. God is not a part, my boy. God is the whole, nigga. Your dumb ass is a part. If anybody a part, nigga, it's you. Fuck is you talking about? Hell no. Somebody said we need to get more organized and strategic. We can win together. Win what together? Nigga, try to keep your life right. Try to keep your health in order. That's some shit only you can do for yourself. And you can work with everybody else healthy once you healthy for yourself, my boy. It's already other healthy people that been making themselves healthy, and you can work with healthy people once you become healthy. You got to qualify. Right now, you don't qualify for that level of heaven because you don't practice that level of heaven. You still practicing hell. Somebody says you have to watch your language. I don't have to watch anything, my boy. I don't know why you keep coming in here thinking that you can tell me what to do, but you can't. You not my mama. You not my daddy. And if you was, you still ain't shit. All right? My Father in heaven, and my Father gave me the ability to say whatever the fuck I want to say. All right? So shout out to you. Shout out to the kids. Shout out to everybody listening. I love you all. All of you, use your freedom of speech to speak freely enough to say what you need to say until you figure out how to say what you need to say for yourself. Don't copy after me. Don't say what I said. Go get God's words for yourself and use God's words the way that makes sense for you in your life. Only you can live your life. It's your life. I can't live your life. You can't live my life. So don't try to be me, because I would never in my life try to be you. That's stupid. Somebody say, where you from? I'm from God, family. Ain't nowhere else I can come from except the source. I'm a direct extension of the source, a direct descendant of the Most High. Somebody say, why you so negative, King? Stay positive. I'm not negative. Your perception is negative. Negative don't even actually exist. Negative and positive are things that exist inside of the matrix. Negative and positive are not separated outside of the matrix. It's one thing. So if you think that I'm negative, it's because you think. Fuck you and how you think. You don't get that? That's not negative, nigga. That is freedom. Being free from other people's opinions is freedom. The freedom to not care about what somebody else think about you is the most freeing experience a soul can experience in a human lifetime. Fuck do we look like coming down here to experience human life just to get trapped in some other human opinions? Everybody gotta say, fuck you, bitch. We don't care about your dumbass opinions. We gonna be who we wanna be and fuck who don't like it. That's how free we actually are. We that free. All right? Somebody said, say less, bro. You on some goofy shit. I was on your side. Fuck you, dumb bitch. Go be on God's side. I don't need you on my side. I told you I am a big stepper. I'll fuck all over you. I never needed you. I didn't ask you to be on my side. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck. If you fuck with me, nigga. If I can say something and it'll make you stop fucking with me, you was a flip-floppy, degenerate, snake-ass nigga anyway, and I don't need no snakes on my team. Bum-ass nigga, how the fuck you gonna take entertainment personally when you know I don't know you? I don't even know you personally. But if you gonna take it personal, get the fuck out. I don't need no weird-ass niggas waiting to stab me in my back any motherfucking way. Fuck is you talking about? Here talking about I was on your side. No, you was not, nigga. What's up, baby? You good?
I still want to go to Dollar Tree.
Okay, we can still do that though. It's good. Today a good day too. So if I don't move fast enough and y'all wanna go, then y'all can do that too. But give me a few minutes though. Thank you, baby. That's facts, Cino. Cino said facts. He wasn't on your side. He just wanted that attention on God. You feel me? That's facts. Somebody said, we as humans, we not humans. We told you we don't talk to humans. We don't identify as humans. We only identify as the consciousness and the spirit, in spirit and in truth. We don't identify as humans. So we're not telling no human that a human is God. That's retarded, all right? We not humans. We are God. They're two separate distinctions, all right? Two different designations, all right? Even though we are in human form, it's just a form. It's not who we are, all right? We are God. We are the consciousness that created the form and then experiences the form as a degree of awareness. You can increase your awareness, family. You can raise your awareness or lower your awareness. That's not a human capacity. That's not a human ability. Janice Cully said, elaborate this scripture for me. God said, we are not him. God did not say we are not him. You are a stupid boy. You don't know who God is or who is talking. I say I is for all of the I's. If you know that you are I say I. All of the I's say I. If you know that you are I, say I, and then you read Isaiah as you speaking as the I. Now, for my thoughts are not your thoughts. Neither are your ways my ways. You think you are human. You are stupid. And I do not think how humans think. You understand? That's the elaboration. For the entire Isaiah, for the entire I say I. Facts, that one eye, that internal eye, that all-seeing eye. Some call it the third eye, but it's really the one eye, because it's really only one eye, and that's God. God is the eye. Somebody said, got him, y'all. What? What y'all do you think you talking to, trying to get some type of applause or some cookies and milk like you Santa Claus? What the fuck y'all are you talking to? And why you said got him? Somebody said, are you Christian? No, I am Christ. Sino said, you ain't get anything. Somebody says, we are not God. Read the scripture. I just read the scripture, and I just told you what the scripture means. It means that your thoughts are not my thoughts. Your ways are not my ways. Whoop-de-doo. You didn't, and what are you trying to get anyway? What are you trying to achieve? What are you talking about? Somebody said, so you're basically preaching the quote, I think, therefore I am. Basically, yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, shit, do you see a flaw in that? Yeah. That's a pretty intelligent, eternal truth right there, right? I think, therefore I am. I mean, I am the one thinking, I mean, right? I mean, yeah. Somebody says, damn, these motherfuckers playing again. Facts. Boneyard said Romans created Christianity after Jesus' death. So Jesus was not a Christian. So yeah, we're not worried about religions. Religions don't create God. Somebody said, I'm copping the book. I appreciate y'all. Awaken the God Within, man. The book is available on Amazon. The link is in the description. All right. And God is available within you. Facts. I think, therefore I am that I am. I think, therefore I am who I am. I think, therefore I am alive. I am real. I exist. I am the proof, the living testament, the testimony, the witness. Well, this too, bro. Awaken the God within, bro. Co-God, co-creator, co-create, co-operator, cooperate with God's eternal laws as a law-abiding citizen. That's the only intelligent thing you can do with your free will. It's over with. Somebody said, if everyone is God, then it doesn't mean anything. But if we really create our own reality, then why not live in a better house? Because you came into this game to play the game by law. If you want to get a better house, you got to go through the process of law. It's called due process of law. Due process of God's law, because you did not come back as God to break God's law. You came back as God to experience God's law, because you are the creator of God's law, not the breaker of it. You didn't create it to break it. You created it to use it. That's why Jesus said, I did not come back to abolish the law. I came back to fulfill the law. I came into the game of life to play the game by the rules I created when I created the game. Somebody says, how do you know all this? Because common sense is within you. All right? It's common sense. Somebody said, God is uncreated. You are created. No. I am uncreated. This form that I'm in is a created form. All right? Energy cannot be created or destroyed, only formed. All right? So we formed it. All right? I am in a human form. I am not human. I am in human form. Goofy ass. Somebody says, so then we are not human. No, we are not human. A human is a light projection. You know what lights project? Shadows. You know what a shadow is? An illusion. All right? A human is a light manifestation. The word hue means light. The word man means manifestation. All right? A human is a light manifestation. It's made out of light. We are the creators of light. We are the consciousness that says, let there be light. The voice of God. The living word of God. Somebody said, can I be saved through you? Yes, you can be saved through you. Save yourself by stop playing stupid games. That's the only way to stop winning stupid prizes. All right? You got your own free will. Use your free will. All right? You are God. There is no outside God that can use your free will for you. There is no outside God outside of you. Besides me, there is no God. Me is you when you say me. You got to know who me is. You got to know who I am. Jesus Christ taught that we are all sons of God. Jesus Christ taught that we are all children of God. Jesus Christ taught that we all had the same spirit of God inside of us that he had inside of him. Jesus Christ taught that you would do greater things than he did. That's biblical. That's in the Bible. Jesus said, you will do greater things. Somebody says, so then we have powers? Yes, it's called free will. Free will is a cosmic power, the power to cause consequences. Yes, you have powers. You create reality. Your free will is more powerful than reality because reality has to bend to your decision making to give you the consequences that match. So yes, you have powers. The power you have is free will. You don't respect how powerful your free will is. You don't respect yourself. You don't respect you. You don't respect how powerful you are. Somebody said, this is really a blessing, God. I get to see who is who and what is what through these comments. Thank you, God. That's facts. God gave us this live and gave us this hyperbolic time chamber so that we can look at Earth from above it and really have the top-down view, man. We on the mountaintop in here looking at Earth from up above, all right? So don't be afraid to fall because you got angel wings, all right? Don't be afraid to fall in the bottomless pit because ain't no bottom to hit. We are as fly as it get. So when you think you falling, it's because you ain't spread your wings. You supposed to soar, family. You are meant to be in the sky. You meant to be in the air as an inheritant, a co-heir. Facts, arrogant. Y'all know what it is. Somebody says, what do you think about suicide? I don't. Everybody considered it. It ain't gonna save you. Suicide can't save you from eternity. Somebody said, is heaven real? You in heaven right now. What are you talking about? You have the ability to express yourself. You think that's something that hell would let you do? You think that hell would be the description of the place that allowed you to express yourself freely? Somebody say if you falling, it's because you ain't flying. Facts. Big facts. And they falling in fear too. Afraid to spread their wings, they falling forever. Chicken Little, the sky is falling. Looking ass niggas. Then they want to convince you to be afraid too. Bitch, we jumped. We took that quantum leap of faith. That's over with. Somebody said, can we ask questions without being timed out? That's between you and God. Use your free will to create your own version of reality. We don't know that you got timed out. We not experiencing life from your point of view. I don't know what it feels like to get timed out for asking the question. I'm not you. I'm not in your shoes. So make sure that you put God in your shoes with you. Let God walk for you. Let God create your experiences for you. Create your experiences through God, because we don't got the answers for you down here on earth in the flesh. Somebody say, so what happens when we die? Life goes on. You know that. You've seen people die before, my nigga. Fuck. Just keep it real with yourself. Keep it real with yourself, my boy. That's facts, Mura. Mura said, boy, these motherfuckers showing how much they need help. This shit not for the weak. It's truly not for the weak. I warned them. I gave them the disclaimer. I said, only God is real. All of the rest of this, everything else. Only God is real and everything else for entertainment purposes only. I told them don't get confused, but they got free will, so do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I will step on you. I told them that this ain't for humans, that we don't even talk to humans, we only talk to gods. If you not God, we not talking to you. If you not God, ignore us just like we ignoring you. We only want to talk to God. We don't want to talk to nobody else but God. That's over with. So that's all we going to ever do is talk to God. And if you are God, you can hear us. If you're not God, you don't hear us. All right? You ignoring us, we ignoring you. Keep it pushing. All right? If you get stepped on, oh well, we warned you. It is what it is. Somebody says, don't you be boxing in Houston? I box on the planet of Earth. But yes, more specifically, I do box in Houston. But I box everywhere. I box anybody, anywhere. I punch. I'm the puncher. I love punching. I punch on anybody that put the gloves on with me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody that put them gloves on so that I can share that G-love is God's love. G-L-O-V-E. Somebody says, what are your thoughts on the third eye being open? Yeah, you really just need to open your one eye. Let your eye be single and your body will be full of light. Somebody said, I seen your ass on YouTube. I don't know why you was looking at my ass on YouTube, but I punch on YouTube too if you wanna see my punches on YouTube. But whatever you wanna see, I mean, you got your own free will. Everybody got their own fantasies, their own. Like, you see whatever you want to see, my boy. I don't look through your eyes. I can't tell you what to look at. Look and see whatever you want to see. All I want to see is God. See no, hear no, speak no evil. So, you know, it is what it is. But I said, so like, if I'm high as fuck right now, it's bad. Listen, nobody cares, family. Go live your life until you die and come back and give it another try, all right? Go suffer your consequences and make the adjustments that you appreciate in your life. That's it. Somebody said, this lack of wisdom reflects the lack of Jesus. Fuck Jesus and fuck wisdom. How about that? I don't give a fuck about no Jesus. Do I look Hispanic to you? Nigga, fuck Jesus. Fuck is you talking about? I don't give a fuck about no goddamn none of that shit you talking about. Fuck everything you talking about. On God. Somebody says, no, I had a legit question about the wives and I get timed out. I don't want to be your wife. You not qualified with the hairdo. I don't care. Why are you talking? What? I don't. What? I don't care. What are you talking about? What in the fuck was that I just read? The bitch said she asking me about my wives, but I don't qualify because of my hair. What in the hell? Man, what? That's why I just gotta overlook some of these comments. That's why your dumb ass got timed out. No cap. I didn't know you got timed out, but talking like that, that's exactly why somebody timed you out, because you are a fucking headache, bitch. That's why you not in a relationship with a nigga. Cause no, every nigga that try to be in a relationship with you is just gonna have an unending fucking headache, bitch. You are a fucking headache, bitch. Your vagina definitely ain't worth it, especially not that if that's you in this motherfucking profile picture, bitch, you need to go lose some weight. You a dry, fat-ass headache for nothing. They say I'm married to one. I'm sure this ain't your first or your last marriage. Shut your prostitute ass up. Just because you hop from one marriage to another don't mean that you not a pass around. You just getting passed around legally, bitch. The fuck? Don't nobody give a fuck because you a legal pass around, bitch. You still are a sloppy, nasty, fat vagina. Fuck is you talking about? Shut up. And if you married, why the fuck is you in another nigga live? Goddamn, where's your husband? Your husband let you go nag the shit out of other men too? That's how we know you a pass around. You just hopping from one man live to another man live like, nigga, your motherfucking wife, your husband is trash. He said, I was a widow. I don't give a fuck. If I was your husband, you be a widow too, bitch, because a nigga gotta die from them headaches at some point, bitch. The shit become chronic at some point, bitch. The shit become terminal at some point, bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta stop killing all your husbands, you black widow, bitch. God damn. You killing them before your ass goddamn die. And you the one with preventable illnesses and shit. They don't even give a fuck. They like the preventable illness is not working fast enough, bitch. Nigga gotta die to get away from you. Goddamn. Bitch, I'm about to die. I'm fucking up my goddamn pass into heaven. God looking like, hey, KO, you about one more word out of heaven. You about to get up. I'm damn, the bitch about to get me kicked out of heaven too. Goddamn. My bad, God. I'm gonna just have to make another go round, my boy. Fuck it. Fuck, hey, Big G. I'm gonna have to see you on. I'm gonna have to inhale and exhale, my boy. I'm gonna have to make another go round for this bitch. I'm going down to earth. This is shenanigans. This is foolishness, man. And I ain't gonna lie, I love heaven. But goddamn it, somehow we inhale and exhale too. Ain't that about a bit? That's fact. Nigga, shut up. You don't get to communicate in here. You thought I was gonna read your comment, but I just kicked you out instead. This nigga wrote a paragraph and he expect me to respect his opinion, disrespecting me. Shut your long ass. Bitch, this ain't essay time. Bitch, this nigga trying to write an essay, want me to grade his paper. Bitch, you giving me too much work to do. Fuck all that. I say you cannot be human and God at the same time. Jesus did. You an antichrist. You hate Jesus, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Jesus was human and God at the same time. You devil worshiping degenerate. Shut your bitch ass up. Somebody says, see how he talks to women? Bitch, if you thought you was a woman, you a dumbass. You are a troll, trolling in the comment section of my live. You another internet profile. Don't nobody know you. You probably a fat, old, white, bald-headed man acting like a woman. You catfishing, bitch. Don't nobody think you a woman. We don't know you. Shut your bum ass up. Talking about, see how he talk to women? Don't nobody know you a woman. You fuck around to be a transgender woman anyway. We don't know. We don't know, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? You look like you used to be a man. That's why your husband died from goddamn complications from that surgery. You need to slow that shit down. All them goddamn BBL cosmetic surgeries trying to make yourself look like a woman trying to... It's ungodly. It's ungodly for you to go around here trying to change the body God gave you to trick another nigga into having sex with your ungodly genitals. No. No. No, bitch. I said, do you pray? No, I don't pray, man. I use goals, man. All right, my prayers are goals. God knows my heart. God is in my heart. Somebody said, why did God cry out to God? He didn't. God did not cry out to God, all right? You just don't know what Psalms 22 is. You just never heard of Psalms 22 because you don't read the Bible, nigga. Somebody said, you said you Jesus, right? Yes, you are Jesus. Yes, Jesus was God. And Jesus did not cry out to God. Jesus did not cry out to himself. Jesus was singing a song. Jesus was singing a song, dumb nigga. from Psalms 22. Somebody says, no, in the Bible, it mentions Jesus on the cross yelling out, God, saying, why have you forsaken me? Yeah, that's a line in a song, dumb nigga. Who the fuck is teaching? Nigga, the evidence of the song is in the fucking Bible, dumb bitch. God damn it. I just said it's in Psalms 22, nigga. He said, what's the song called? Psalms 22. A nigga giving you the answer for that dumbass thought pattern somebody else gave you. You never read the Bible for yourself. You only know that that part of the Bible exists because somebody else told you. Now I'm somebody else telling you the rest of it because they didn't tell you that. Christian scholars is not going to say I'm wrong because if they a scholar, they would just open the fucking Bible and read it themselves, dumbass nigga. Just open the fucking Bible to Psalms 22, nigga. And fuck a Christian scholar anyway. Fuck you sucking dick for a gay ass bitch. We don't go around asking no nigga to tell us nothing, nigga. We go get that on our own. Nigga, we sovereign. Fuck you look like talking about, oh yeah, but them niggas over there, they not gonna like that. I don't give a fuck what them niggas like. They ain't gonna do shit about it. Nigga, fuck you and them niggas. And every nigga in that group beat you up and every nigga that come with you by myself, nigga. Fuck I look like being concerned about some weirdo niggas. Nigga talking about the Christian scholars. Fuck some Christian scholars, nigga. Go get them niggas. Bet you they ain't bout shit, nigga. Yeah, somebody told you that the loudest nigga in the room is me. And you ain't gonna do shit about it. You gonna sit your quiet ass in the fucking corner like a bitch with your nose on the wall. Shut your weird ass up. Facts. Let me do the talking, bitch. I got the floor, nigga. Mic on me, nigga. Talking about the loudest nigga in the room. The loudest nigga in the room is the one with the microphone, nigga. You only in this room because I created this room. This my motherfucking house, nigga. I made this room and I do whatever I want to do in this room, nigga. Get your weird room stalking ass the fuck up out of here. Go be in somebody else's room, nigga. Or go make your own room. And see if you can attract somebody in the way you be talking at. Somebody said, no, YouTube made this room. No, YouTube did not. YouTube don't give a fuck about me. YouTube don't care about me at all, bitch. I had to make this room myself. YouTube ain't make this room and invite me in it. Nigga, that's how we know you a devil-worshiping heathen. You think inanimate objects got some type of power. What the fuck? How the fuck YouTube gonna do something? YouTube is a fictitious entity, nigga. YouTube ain't got no power. YouTube ain't got no life. YouTube ain't got no spirit. YouTube ain't got no breath, no animation, nigga. We the ones that use these tools. Nigga, YouTube is a tool. Tools don't use themselves. Tools don't use users, nigga. The fuck? Hell yeah, you an idiot. You think YouTube made some shit, dumb bitch. You don't even know that YouTube is just a name, and if another nigga buy this company and rename it like they did Twitter, you still gonna call it Twitter. Shut your dumb ass up. Fuck you over here trying to think you talking to me, talking about, oh, you think you God. Bitch, you think that YouTube is real. Bitch, you think that YouTube made this live. You a dumbass. Shut your weird ass up. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'd rather think that I'm God than to think that a tool can use a user, nigga. Fuck, I look like, oh yeah, you didn't build that house. That hammer built the house. You didn't fix that car. That wrench fixed the car. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? You didn't make this YouTube channel. YouTube made your YouTube channel. Yeah, that's why we don't listen to humans. Y'all nigga dumb than a hoe. Shut your weird STD having ass up. We don't want to hear that shit. Did you get your amoxicillin? Go get you some goddamn penicillin or something, my boy. The parasites that made it all the way up into your goddamn brain. Somebody said, I read the King James Version. What version of the Bible do you read? Bitch, all the versions say the same thing, dumb bitch. It's a version. Bitch, it's a bitch. It is a bitch. It's a bitch. It's a version, bitch. Damn it. Why you can't make this shit up, bro? These people just stuck on dumb for nothing. He said, I read the King James Version. Which version do you read, bitch? What the fuck? Bitch, we're all of them. All of them. All of them, bitch. All of them. He said, okay, I asked you your version. What the fuck? God damn it. Them bitch don't even get the joke at all. Punchline just over the head. She like, yeah, you're laughing, but I asked you for your version. Bitch, they all say the same thing. Little goofy child. Little goofy married child. Where's your husband? God damn. Yeah, bitch, all versions say the same thing. My lady, my girl, my sister, my baby daughter. Listen to me. They all say the same thing, little baby. All right? They use different language, different words, different word orders, but the truth just cannot change, little baby. The truth just cannot change, little baby. It don't matter what version. Read all the versions, little baby. Go on Google and use Google to find Bible Hub. Go to Bible Hub and just cross-reference, little baby. All you gotta do is cross-reference. Just read them all. Why just read one? Why just read one? Why not read them all? Somebody say, do you believe in aliens? We are aliens, family. We not from here. You don't even stay here that long. That's how you know you not from here. You getting the fuck up out of here right now. What the fuck is you talking about? Do you believe in aliens? Bitch, what you thought you was from here? What you thought you was from the earth? Don't tell me you think that YouTube made this live. You think the earth made your body? You think that you just stood up out of the dirt like, I am here. I am Dirt Man. I am Dirt Man of the planet Earth. Made out of the dirt of the earth. No, nigga. You are an alien. You're not from here. Goddamn. Somebody said, she not even chubby, bro. You bored. No, nigga, you're bored. Because nobody was even talking to you. Who cares if she chubby or not? You know her? I don't. I don't know that profile picture. She's probably really a white man, fat and bald-headed at the highs, using fake profiles to catfish people because he bored. You talking about I'm bored? Bitch, you on my live. You bored. You trying to figure out what to do with your attention span. You don't even know what to do with your attention. Because if you did, you'd probably be doing something constructive in your life, something beneficial for the direction you're trying to get your life going in. It's facts. I don't know who you was talking to, but I'm talking to the spirit. So if the rock hit the dog that holler, it only holler because the rock hit it. Me, I don't know you either. It ain't personal. It's just me doing what I do in my YouTube live. All right? So either way it go. Are you not entertained? Be ye entertained or be ye the fuck up out of here. All right? Somebody says, would you talk on how religion cross-reference each other? Yeah, all religions say that you are God. They all cross-reference each other because they all cross-reference the truth because the truth is the only thing that exists, point blank, period. Nobody can skip it. The truth is in all things, and all things are of what the truth is. It just is what it is. Nobody naturally can lie to you, family. That's why you have discernment, okay? Nobody can lie to you because the truth is what the truth is, regardless. The truth is before anybody came, all right? Somebody said, you the only person hollering. Listen, if I'm the only person hollering, it's because I'm the only person that got the mic. You shut up and let me talk. If you're not going to shut up and let me talk, get the fuck out and go start your own live and go talk wherever you want to talk at. It's not that difficult. You understand me? Somebody says, you're more manic than truthful. Yeah, no one cares, bitch. All right? Either get the message and make the adjustments in your life that make sense for you, or take it personal and don't do shit about it except create more tension that becomes hypertension that's going to cause your heart to bust because most humans die from a heart attack, from cardiovascular, from cardiac arrest. That's a fact. All right, cardiac arrest is one of the leading causes of death in human bodies. All right, so take that tension, because you ain't going to do shit about it. You're not going to let it out. All right, you're going to hold it in, and it's going to bust your little heart with all the rest of your childhood traumas. Your adult childhood traumas as well. That's a fact. That is the truth. When you become emotionally attached to human experiences, you create chemicals in your blood like adrenaline and things, cortisol and things, that your kidneys and your liver have to detox out of the blood because, well, those things make toxic blood. And that's why we call those relationships toxic relationships. Because when you are in those stressful relationships, that stress is encoded biochemically, and those chemicals, those stress chemicals, they'll shut your kidney down and your liver down if you always engaged in toxic, degenerate behavior. Always living in fear, always food, always sex, always arguing. That shit gonna bust your heart, family. Cause your liver gonna shut down and your kidney gonna shut down and your heart gonna shut down. You gonna have trapped fluid, you gonna have cankles. Your ass ain't gonna be able to breathe cause your stomach muscles all inflamed. That's what happened when you don't let the flame out like a fire-breathing dragon, preventing that flame from backing up in the system and causing inflammation. Now you're inflamed in your cells because your cells can't get enough oxygen. Now you're creating bad cells, degenerate cells instead of regenerate cells. You're supposed to regenerate your cellular structure and get a brand new body every year, and every few years you get a whole new body. But you get a whole new old body. You get a whole new sick, degenerate cell. Cancer cells is what I'm saying. Like, you grow your cancer cells, you can shrink them. But instead of regenerating healthy cells, stem cells, you're regenerating cancer cells. And then you reincarnate. And then you get you some amnesia, and you come back and act like you don't know that you still finna suffer the karma that you created in that past life you thought you just reincarnated from. All right? You an old soul. You been here before, and your consequences exist outside of time and space waiting on your dumb ass. It don't matter how many lifetimes you use, you're not gonna get away from the fact that the shit is timeless. You can't use time, you can't use death. Yeah, everything that I said was true. All right, G Junior lives. All right, everything I say is true. Some of it you able to digest, some of it you not able to digest. But it don't matter which version of the Bible you read, they all say the same truth, because the truth don't change. Okay? Somebody says, you think this earth is more heaven or more hell? That's for you to think. No matter what I think, that ain't gonna save you from what you think. You gotta save yourself from your own thinking, okay? Everything is a matter of perception, because perception is an act of the mind, and everything exists inside of the mind. Everything exists inside of consciousness. Consciousness is the source. Consciousness is the creator. Consciousness is what says, let there be light. All right? So, you got to give respect to consciousness and understand that you are consciousness as a conscious being. You are being conscious through the law. You can't break the law, but you will be conscious. All right? Consciousness is God. Consciousness in the law is God in the law. Consciousness in the body is God in the body. You do understand these synonyms, right? This is Super Saiyan lingo. It's linguistics. It's literary works of art. This is poetry. It's comedy, comedian, the median, the mediator, the co-mediator, mediating the relationship between heaven and hell. Super Saiyans speak freely, exercising the freedom of speech to say what we need to say until we learn how to say what we mean to say, exercising our rights so that we are not wrong in God's law as law-abiding citizens in God's house, in God's kingdom, in God's creation. All right. So shout out to God. Shout out to God's law. If you respect God, respect God's law. It is what it is. It always will be. That's facts, Mobo. Consciousness is the mind field of creation. So know the meaning of each word you speak or die without the meaning of God's truths. That's facts. Worried about a nigga how then control, more worried about a nigga how they controlling their own free will and creating their own version of heaven on earth. The lady asked me, what version do you read? Yeah, my version of heaven on earth. That's over with. Faith Diaz said everything KO said is facts. That's all we want. We just want to rock with the facts so that we can be freed, so we can be liberated from sin and confusion, from a cloudy mind and a foggy mind, and not enough oxygen getting to the brain to allow that level of thinking that you will refer to as God consciousness. That Philippians 2 and 5. Really, I'll be rocking with Philippians 2, 5 through 11. Somebody said, point me where the knowledge is at. It's everywhere, family. It's in the Bible. It's in you. Let me point you back within yourself where knowledge comes from. 1 John 2:25. It's you, family. The knowledge is within your common sense. Learn how to trust your common sense and build your common sense and turn your common sense into a weapon that you use to see through deception so that you can create your own reality. Facts. Blue Tony said, man, you need to be booked for shows or some motivational speaking or something. You also hilarious, brother, naturally with the truth. I appreciate you, Blue Tony. Y'all share the live. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine for a lifetime after lifetime, man. Facts, man. I appreciate you speaking that power into the universe, and hopefully that's what comes to take place, man. I don't mind speaking and motivating people and dropping this wisdom. I mean, dropping the access to God's words back into the prefrontal cortex, back into the neocortex of my brothers and sisters, my others. You feel me? I don't mind at all. I love to wake up my brothers and sisters so that we all can use our powers as co-creators to co-create heaven on earth together. All right, we all can use our free will as a community, a common unity, to use our free will together as co-creators to co-create heaven on earth as God's children. That's what it was designed for in the first place anyway. And that's the point of the revelation. That's why I'm a walking, talking revelation, because I ain't going to say anything other than what it is because of what it always was and what it always will be. And that's all we practice every day in a row. Giving God more glory. Giving God the glory is a skill. And we building the skill of giving God the glory. So we just trying to get better and better at giving God the glory every day in a row. That's why I gave God my life, gave God my identity, gave God my body, gave God my everything, because the truth is, it's God's. God gave it to me. So really, I'm damn near blaspheming saying I gave it to him, because it's his. It's God's. It's the consciousness. The consciousness is experiencing my life as me. God is experiencing my life as me. God is experiencing your life as you. I mean, it's just respect. Respectfully. All glory be to God. Roku Remote said, who do you think will be the Antichrist, my brother? Your flesh is the Antichrist, my guy. Your carnal mind, your habits, the ways you used to look at the world when you were developing your perspective as a child, the way you was looking at the world yesterday is the Antichrist to your tomorrow. The spiritual war is taking place within you. You are your own Antichrist. You are your own worst enemy. What up, though, neighbor? Bro, it don't exist outside of you, family. You really got to mind your business. It's not like It's not a joke. It sounds funny, and people made it sound funny. All these things that I'm saying sound funny. It's not funny, though. We laugh, though, but it's for real. You really got to mind your business because you the only one. You your own enemy. And everybody that agree with the part of you that's your enemy within you, they just a reflection of their own enemy teaming up with your enemy and saying the same thing that you be telling yourself with your self-limiting belief, doubt and hesitation and procrastination and low self-esteem, shame, anger. All of these things are the antichrist. All these things are anti what Christ actually is. Christ is your higher mind. The antichrist is your genitals, your genital mind. And everybody else genitals that want to use their genitals with your genitals. I don't think, oh, the antichrist is like some singular individual. What? It's you. You are the singular individual. That's facts. When Jesus died on the cross, it wasn't Jesus. It was you. If you ever listen to the Muslims try to tell you Jesus ain't died on the cross, what they trying to tell you is you died on the cross. Welcome to the sixth sense. Like Kendrick Lamar tried to tell you, I see dead people. They just don't see themselves. So they don't never live. That's why Jesus said, let the dead bury the dead. Because otherwise, they'll try to convince you to be dead too. So nah, we're going to live with the immortals. We're going to live with the eternals. We're going to create eternal habits. We're going to create mortal habits. The mortals have mortal habits. The immortals have immortal habits. Either way, God's law is eternal. So we figure you could use it eternally. I appreciate you for asking. That's love. I appreciate you for pushing the conversation forward. For everybody that have ears that can hear and eyes that can see and an interest in their heart. We only speaking to the seekers. We only speaking to the ones that want to know. The other ones, they want to argue. They want to troll. They want to debate. They want to be perverted. They want to be distracted. They want you to be distracted by their distractions with them. Nigga come in like, hey, y'all, I got him. I got him. Hey, y'all, did y'all like, they want you to be distracted with them by the things they're distracted by because that's the current level of cognitive development they on. That's their mile marker. That's as far as they have graduated so far as a soul in this lifetime as a human vessel. So, you know, everybody, they in their own little groups. They all in their own little classes. You feel me? And you belong to whatever class you belong to when you do. Different people moving at different speeds because everybody on their own time. Because ain't no such thing as time. So everybody creating their own time and their own timeline. So, you know, sometimes people, they on what you on for a little while. Sometimes people on it for longer than others. But ultimately, at the end of the day, this too shall pass. You know, what go around, come around. Everything has its season. And have no fear. There's always a new harvest. So, you know, no matter what you reaped in your last harvest, if you don't appreciate what you was reaping, plant something different, sow something different. Sometimes when you don't like what you was reaping, you got to uproot those trees so you don't continue to produce those fruits. And that means that you're not going to have nothing to eat for a season. You're going to be fasting, family. You're going to be hungry. You're going to be tested. You're going to want to go back to those old fruits just out for the urge of hunger. But don't go back. Remain steadfast. Make it through the storm. And you will reach a new harvest. And you'll get your new fruits. But temptation is going to come and test your mint. You're going to have to be a living testament. And you're going to have to stay true to the fact that you gave those old trees up and those old fruits up for a reason. And that you planted those new seeds and these new consequences for a reason. So don't fuck that up. Just remain steadfast. We know fasting is an act of self-discipline because it takes conscious effort. You consciously have to be superior to your own flesh and not let your flesh convince you to go back to being a slave to your old ways. All right? God gave us this level of progression so that we can remain free, not so that we can go back into slavery. Somebody said, we not perfect. When God looks at you as if you are perfect, and God is the truth and cannot lie. In God's eyes, you are perfect. So I'm going to see you through God's eyes. You don't think you perfect because you're looking through human eyes, and human eyes cannot see perfection. That's not why human eyes were designed, all right? So definitely become the eye of God. Become God's eye and look at the world through God's eyes instead of human eyes, so that you can see the perfection that actually exists for eternity. You are perfect. I am perfect. God gave us grace. Grace does away with your sin. You have no sin in grace. There is no sin in grace. Sin exists in the darkness. You are the light. We do not sin. We are not sinners. The only sinner we is the center of the universe. We are all centers of the universe. But no, God gave us grace, and that erased all sin before you ever had the chance to sin. God erased sin before you had the chance to sin. God defeated the devil before you had a chance to meet the devil. Somebody said, what about shame? Shame is an opinion that you create or that you accept from somebody else that created it in the mind of man. That's facts. So we ain't worried about shame. Shame is when you was trying to please another human being. You wasn't trying to please God. God never feels shame. God would never be ashamed of you. Humans will be ashamed of you. And if you're trying to keep up with the Joneses, if you're trying to put anybody's opinion before God, if you're trying to please humans, be a people pleaser, if you're trying to shine, if you're trying to get human clout and people's pat on the back, you turned your back on God. If you want a human to pat you on the back, you turned your back on God. Somebody says, what about adultery? Family, nobody can break God's law, family. Deuteronomy 28. Just because you are God don't mean that you get to break God's law. It just is what it is, family. Somebody said, do you believe in God? What? Do you not know who you talking to? What are you asking me, family? Pay attention. That's facts. I appreciate you, Osiris Raw, for keeping up stuff that I randomly be saying out of my face. Because I do not know what I be saying, Osiris Raw. God be talking through me for real, for real. I don't know why people know. I don't know why people think I know what I'm about to say before I say it or some shit. Nigga, this impromptu. This improv. We don't know what we saying. NWN Band said he is saying everyone is God in their own way, and you own your experiences. Your own experiences contribute to this experience. That's facts. Can't argue with that. Sometimes the way you explain things is so simple yet poetic, and the way you go off is refreshing. I appreciate you, Lynn. Y'all subscribe, man. Y'all join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine for a lifetime after lifetime. All right? Y'all put some love on the live for me, y'all. We can make it up to 300 likes, man. Teamwork make the dream work, y'all. We almost up to 300 likes. That's love. I appreciate y'all. Roku Remote said, I asked about shapeshifters and reptilians. Your opinion. Your reptilian cortex is your brain stem, all right? Your reptilian cortex is the part of your brain that is your gut. Your gut is the bottom brain, the brain in your stomach, and it's concerned with survival and all that weird-ass survival shit. Eating, fighting, flight, sex, reproduction, you know what I mean? Fear, hate, anger, all that. That's your reptilian mind, all right? So you're a shapeshifter because, first of all, you're not a human body. You are forming the human body. So if you asking me about reptilian shapeshifters, it just means human or humanoids, human bodies whose consciousness is dominated by their gut instinct, their reptilian brain. So what it means is there are humans walking around that look like humans, but they are stuck in their reptilian cortex. All right. There are also humans walking around that are stuck in their neocortex or they gray matter, the gray aliens, right? And then you have people who are able to go in between the two through their limbic system, their limbic mind, their mammalian brain, which is their heart mind, all right? So you need your heart in between the two so that you can cross over, carry your cross. Every man shall carry his own cross. So yeah, when you saying reptilian shape-shifting humanoids, you just mean human bodies that look human, like all humans look human, but you can feel what energy level that they normally operate on. You can feel the mood. You can read the room. You can get a temperature. You know what I mean? You know what's going on. You can feel the energy. You can tell if somebody walking around as a reptilian or somebody walking around as a gray alien or somebody walking around as a well-rounded individual that uses all three of they trinity, they holy trinity, they triune brain. You know what I'm saying? As God in the flesh, self-aware. So somebody said the NPC theory. Who say that? NW Bands, man. Let me give you a wrench too right quick because I fuck with my boy. Yeah, so with the NPC theory, everybody's walking around on a different level of conscious exploration or conscious access. Everybody has not become self-aware. So there are some human beings that are just androids, like NPCs, like zombies, that are not self-aware yet. They don't know who they are. They don't remember who they are. They still in amnesia. They Romans, and they killed Jesus. And then you have some souls that have become self-aware with their awareness. They've used their awareness to become self-aware. And those are higher consciousness beings. So you have lower consciousness beings or beings, humans that are being the lower consciousness. And then you have humans that are being the higher consciousness. So you have higher consciousness beings. People try to call them the Anunnaki and all that, but everybody the Anunnaki though. Excuse me. Everybody the Anunnaki though. But what I'm saying is these words speak for themselves. Anunnaki is a word made out of smaller words, made out of syllables that mean something when you put them together. The word tells you what it means for itself. So don't get too tripped out behind words. Words be speaking the truth for themselves, but people ignore words because people be in their feelings and they want you to feel some type of way. So they don't be using words for what words mean. People be using words to try to make you feel some type of way. Like they'll come here like, why you always mad? Why you so mad? Thinking that if you tell somebody that they mad when they not mad or when they being passionate, that will make them mad or make them seem to be mad. It's like they trying to trigger you. They not trying to mean, yeah, like my boy said, as weapons. They trying to use words as weapons instead of using words to communicate and create healthy long-term dialogue and relationships and, you know, co-manifestation as co-creators, co-creating heaven on earth. It's like a baby mama, baby daddy type of a relationship. Like, y'all not talking to understand each other. Y'all arguing. Y'all talking to try to win or to prove a point or whatever they be doing. Just narcissistic weirdos, dog. Facts. Boneyard said people use words to cast spells. That's facts. But they refuse to cast the God spell. Like, if you know you're going to cast spells, why not cast the God spell, the good words, the good news, God's news, the gospel? Shit, you casting spells anyway. Might as well use God's word with the power of the tongue. That's what we do. We just want to speak life. We only want to talk to God. We don't even want to talk to nobody if they not God, because we don't want to talk to not God. Because talking to not God, it's like, what? Then who you talking to? If you're not talking to God, then who is? Somebody said quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement is a reference to consequences because quantum is the level of thoughts, the level of thinking. Your thinking becomes your consequences, and the next thing you know, you wrapped up in all these consequences you created for yourself, and now you need salvation. Now you need redemption. Now you need Christ to come and save you from your consequences, come and save you from your entanglements. because you didn't got entangled with humans on earth. God said, do not go down to earth and make children with the daughters of man, and then you ain't got into a quantum entanglement. Oh my goodness. Somebody put, that's not quantum entanglement. Family, we are super saiyans. We speak freely. We say whatever we want to say. We say whatever we need to say until we learn how to say what we mean to say. All right? So if I said that's quantum entanglement, it is what I said it is, because I'm the one who say it is. And if you don't like what I say, either punch about that shit or shut your bitch ass up. Fuck you gonna come in here and tell me what I said ain't right. Nigga, if you don't like what I'm saying, stay away from me, family. Because I don't want to be around you or be with you or talk to you anyway. This ain't your level of conversation. Stop trying to pull my conversation down when nobody was talking to you. You just put yourself into a conversation nobody invited you in. Weirdo ass, stalking ass nigga. Fuck you doing? Just forcing yourself into other people's life. Didn't nobody invite you, nigga? Fuck you just gonna force yourself. That's how you go through life trying to rape people, nigga. You a rapist, nigga. Keep your rapist ass away from us before you get your ass beat. Nigga, ask permission to join the conversation. Be respectful. Announce yourself for something, nigga. Nigga don't even fuck with you. Just trying to fuck on niggas. Niggas didn't give you permission to have sex with them, nigga. Man says you ain't beating shit. Bitch, I will be beating you out this live. Watch how now you don't get to communicate under that screen name no more. Yeah. Just beat your ass. That's how dumb you is. You so dumb, you forgot that I could kick you out. Stupid ass. Talking about you ain't gonna do shit. Just did that. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's how dumb you is. You just getting shot for nothing. Just getting shot for nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you, family. You come to my house uninvited, I'ma kill you, family. On guard. Stand your ground, law. Better understand what's going on out here. God gave me the authority to kill anybody that come in this house with their shoes on. Bitch, you better take your sandals off. You stepping on holy ground when you come around me, nigga. Fuck's you talking about? We'll get you the fuck up out of here. Stand your ground law on me for real. You coming to my house uninvited, your ass getting shot the fuck down. I say emotional like a female. That's right, because I am the combination of my mother and my father. Shout out to my parents. Honor thy mother and thy father. So, yeah. Somebody said, actually, it's when our neurons fire. What are your neurons firing and why do neurons fire? Is that thought? Because I could have sworn I said that quantum entanglement is thoughts creating consequences. So why the fuck is you talking about actually like you saying that I'm wrong? Don't say it like you saying I'm wrong, because I'm going to just step on you. I don't know if y'all trying to get stepped on or if y'all genuinely are dumb. But I ain't going to lie to you. He said actually it's when our neurons fire and there's a gap in between and that energy transfers is actually quantum energy, future, present, and past. Yeah, quantum energy is thoughts. All right, the quantum realm is the conscious realm. Consciousness is what produces thoughts. Thoughts produce light. Light is that energy you're talking about jumping across the synapses. Those are thoughts jumping across from heaven to earth in the form of behaviors, my boy. When thoughts become consequences, that's quantum entanglement. So I don't know if y'all trying to say that I ain't knowing what I'm talking about, but if you play with me, family, I can become quite offensive, my boy. Offense is the best defense. Don't forget that I blasphemy. John 10:33. Kick your motherfucking self. Don't nobody kick the nigga that's asking to get kicked out. Kick yourself out, bitch ass nigga. Stop putting yourself into situations. This ain't no SBD. What they call it? What when niggas like to get beat on in sex and shit. I don't know. I remember Rihanna made a song that was style type name this song. SMD, SBM. I don't fucking know all them goddamn letters. We ain't in. We not. Somebody said BDSM. There you go. My bad. Somebody freaky enough. Yeah, okay. Me and baby do not know. Not it. Yeah, somebody put STD. Thanks. Somebody put STD on that. Straight to the bottom line. Okay. Facts. Niggas want to come in here and get their own ass beat and shit. My name said STD. Goddamn. Them streetwalkers dragging them goddamn genitals. Somebody says, what you think becomes emotion. That emotion becomes a vibration. That vibration becomes a magnet that attracts things to you. Shout out to my boy, man, who said that, man. Who said that? What's up, boys? Smart guy. Yeah, shout out to Smart Guy. I heard Smart Guy say that. I don't watch a lot of Smart Guy content because I don't watch a lot of content, but I appreciate anybody energy level that is on that frequency, man. So shout out to Smart Guy. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Yeah, hold on though, real one forever. I gotta watch who ass I beat, cause some of them like that. Some of them like it. They came in here and tooted they ass right on up and asked you to beat it. Beat it. No, some of these asses gonna get a pass. Pass on that ass. Pass that ass in a circle. Hell no. I don't want none of it. My name says skip a beat. Facts. Yeah, the track gotta skip. Yeah, that's over with. Somebody put, you're not funny. All right, great. No one cares, actually. If I was funny, nobody would care. And if I'm not funny, nobody cares. Nigga, listen, nigga. Nobody cares, nigga. Go do you, nigga. Go live your life and do what you love doing. And let me tell you something. No matter what you do with the entirety of your whole life, nobody still ain't gonna give a fuck, bitch. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Ain't nobody never gonna care. No matter how hard you try, no matter how hard you cry, they gonna look at your ass like you ain't shit. So go do whatever you wanna do and enjoy doing it too. It's your life and it's love. Somebody says, if you're God, who gives you free will? I do. What? What the fuck? Bro, where's your common sense at, bro? This nigga say, if you are God, then who gives you, nigga, me? Who the fuck else? Bitch, I got, it's free will. It's free will, bro. The fuck? I said, so you give yourself free will then? I mean, I don't know that many different ways to say the same thing, bro. I mean, you keep asking the same question, but I don't know how to keep saying the same answer in no other different ways. Like, family, use your common sense, family. Do you believe there really isn't anything a man with ambition can't do? Hey, I'm not finna be asking these. I'm not finna be responding to these weird ass questions. Y'all got to ask some thought provoking questions. We came in here to get rid of mental fog and, create some mental clarity. Y'all up in here asking, do you think the sky is actually blue because we said it is blue? Do you think the sky would be green if we said it was green? What do you think about the color of the sky? Bitch, we don't care. Nigga, we don't care, nigga. Somebody said it is thought-provoking. I have an ambition. You and your ambition gonna die. So, go live your life. He said it is thought-provoking. I have an ambition. You and your temporary ambition. You temporary and your ambition temporary. Fuck up out of here. Somebody said, my aunt is dying of cancer. Pray for her, please. She's in stage 4. I hope God's help us. Nigga, that's over with. Let your auntie go where your auntie trying to get to. Ain't nowhere to go anyway. She just gonna get a new body and live a new life. Fuck is y'all holding on for? You want her to live with this? You want her to live with what you want her to do? She developed that cancer. She can give it back if she want to, but shit. Even if she don't, if she want a new body, she can get a new body. Fuck wrong with you? You wanted to recover, you selfish. What about what she want? If she wanted to recover, she probably would have recovered. All right, nigga, you selfish. Make sure you do what you need to do for yourself. You can't make your auntie do shit. Your auntie got her own free will. She can do whatever she want to do. If she want to reincarnate, she can reincarnate. God gave her free will. That ain't your motherfucking job. All you gonna do is break your heart. That's it. Your heart gonna get broke. And ain't nobody gonna care anyway. It's just what it is, bro. Don't come over here asking me, nigga. I'm gonna just tell you what it is. I said, what if she wants to recover and she can't? If she wanted to recover, she wouldn't even have the cancer, my boy. She can get a cancer back because she grew that motherfucking cancer, nigga. That cancer ain't come for no reason out of no goddamn where, my boy. Give it back. Shrink it. Starve it. Stop feeding it. Use your free will, just like she used her free will to grow that cancer. She can use that same free will to shrink that cancer, all right? He put, she has 2 kids who are young. We're all crying. Everyone cares, bro. Everyone pretends like they care. None of y'all care. Because what the fuck was you when she was developing the cancer before it got to stage 4, nigga? Fuck was she doing before the goddamn cancer became terminal with the entirety of her life? Fuck you talking about everybody care. Y'all some bum-ass, bitch-ass, lying-ass niggas. Y'all don't give a fuck. Fuck you and fuck all y'all. And your fake bum-ass tears, nigga, and your bum-ass funeral, too. Fuck is you talking about? We all care. Bitch, you don't care because you would have been doing something about it the whole time. Now you care at the motherfucking end when the shit too late. Now all of a sudden you give a fuck? Fuck you. Bitch, you should have gave a fuck the whole time. Live your life like that. Live your life like you care. Don't start caring when you feel like it's too late. Now you want to cry to God to make good for all your bum-ass mistakes. No, you going to suffer your consequences. Nigga, that's how the game go, nigga. You been making consequences your whole life. Now all of a sudden you want to get out of jail free card all of a sudden? Man, go do what you got to do and deal with what the fuck you got to deal with, nigga. Pray on that shit, nigga. Fuck around with you. Talking about what if she want to stay? Well, she should have been living like she wanted to stay the whole goddamn time then. Been living like you was trying to get the fuck out of here the whole time. Smoking, drinking, fucking, eating, however you want it, not giving a damn. Not giving a damn. Now all of a sudden you give a damn. Fuck out of here with that shit. Bitch, you should have been giving a damn the whole time, nigga. Now all of a sudden you want to pray to God. God, can you just... can you just, bitch, what? No, nigga. I ain't come back to break the law. Your ass gonna rock with the law like everybody else rock with the law, and ignorance is no excuse, nigga. Ignorance is no excuse. My boy said she was diagnosed early in stage 1 breast cancer. The doctors removed it, but it still spread throughout her whole body. I know you might think we don't do anything, but we did. Listen to me. You said we had it removed. No, you didn't. You can't have cancer removed. You are the cause of the cancer. You're growing it. You know why the cancer found itself somewhere else? Because you didn't stop what was feeding the cancer at all. You removed the evidence of the cancer. You didn't remove the cancer at all. That's what you get for trusting in stupid, dumbass man instead of trusting in God, who you are, and using your free will righteously, family. How the fuck can you remove? The cause is non-physical, family. How you gonna remove cancer physically? The cancer didn't get there physically. The cancer got there spiritually through the decisions and the lifestyle choices you've been making. You gotta change your lifestyle choices. You can get your breast cut off and still live making the same style type decisions that caused you to get your breast cut off, and you still gonna deal with the goddamn cancer because you didn't change shit. You didn't change shit. All you did was try to cut the evidence away and act like you don't know that you grew that shit and you're still doing what it takes to grow it. The best way to go about it is listen. Boy, you terminal. The best way to go about it is gonna hurt. You're gonna have to fast. Fasting hurts. You're gonna have to work out. Working out hurts. You're gonna have to go through withdrawal syndromes. Withdrawal syndromes hurt. I throw them bees. We don't want none of that. I swear to God. Fact. Trippy Hendrix said my pops beat cancer 3 years ago. So look, And keep beating it too, cause nigga, you'll grow it right back too. But yeah, you just gonna have to you gonna have to make the lifestyle changes that come with it, and the doctors know how to work for the industry. All right, so respect to doctors, respect to their industry. But look, God is, and rocking with God require faith. Having faith through that pain and feeling like you're not sure if that's even working, feeling like you might not be doing the right thing or doing it right, all that requires faith. You got to fight the feelings that you might be making it worse. The doctors didn't tell you to do that. Now you're not listening to the doctors. Now it's your fault because they told you one thing and you did something else. These are trials and tribulations. These are testaments. These testaments require your faith. And I ain't gonna lie, family, your free will is yours. What you choose to do is on you. You ask doctors for their opinions. Sometimes you don't like doctors' opinions. You ask some more doctors, get some more opinions. Sometimes you try to pay the doctors to create a more informed opinion by spending more money if you got the insurance, for them to use more tools and run more tests so that they can try to create a more intelligent opinion. But at the end of the day, you having faith and confidence in their opinion, which ain't nothing wrong with that. But you know, my prayers go towards helping y'all accept however God works in your life. My prayers go towards your ability to accept the way that God's laws work and the way that they manifest your consequences. And I pray that you don't develop a hard heart no matter how God works in your life. I pray that you and your family understand that human life was always designed to be temporary. And that death is temporary, and that your auntie not going too far. She not leaving from God's side, God's eyesight, or God's care and concern. And that God been working through your auntie life before your auntie became your auntie. And that your auntie's life was bigger than being just an auntie or being whoever she was to whoever human experience came across your auntie, man. I pray that y'all all are able to remain faithful to God and in alignment with God, even when things happen that you as a human, with your human mind, don't appreciate. Bro, this is a mosquito, bro. This is a mosquito trying to bite me, family. Are you able to understand that this is a helicopter? Is this a Bill Gates mosquito? That motherfucker tried to bite me, bitch. I thought somebody was stabbing me, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? That shit crazy. Nanobots for real, bro. So I said, he literally called me selfish for wanting my aunt to recover, and you telling me he ain't mad? Yeah, I'm definitely not mad. I don't care. And you are selfish for wanting something for somebody else, nigga. You gotta live your own life. How the fuck you gonna make your auntie suffer your consequences? You like, you ain't gonna die. You not gonna die right now. You gonna live because I said live. You gonna live because I want you to live. You not gonna die because I don't want you to die. That's all narcissistic, selfish ass shit, bitch. If your auntie gonna get up out of here, let her go. If God calling your auntie to the house, if God is calling your auntie back and you fucked up about it, nigga, you mad, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Nigga, you selfish, nigga. Fuck as you thought that was, nigga. If God got a plan for your auntie life and you like, God, I'm not ready for you to do, he said, so just pull the plug and let her die. She 57, dog. No one cares, nigga. I don't know why you not understanding this shit. You and every nigga that think you care, nigga, all y'all gonna die. Ain't nobody gonna remember your auntie. Ain't nobody gonna remember you. Ain't nobody gonna remember the doctor, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't gotta pull no plug. Let life do what life do. You ain't gotta be the one. You ain't gotta be the cause. You ain't gotta be the reason. Let God work. But don't you try to act like just because you want your auntie to live, like that's a nice thing, a good thing, like you not being selfish. Nigga, listen. We don't tell no lies. We don't pull no plugs, nigga. It is what it is. You and your auntie gonna die. And them kids that your auntie had gonna die too. What you want us to do? Cry? We can cry right now about the shit if you want to. We don't gotta wait until you actually do die. We can cry for you dying right now for the rest of your life until you die if that's what you want. That's fuck is you talking, family? Jesus Christ. Sorry to tell you, family, you're not the only one that has to have dealt with somebody losing their life to cancer. Sorry to tell you, family. It's millions and millions of families that deal with losing their loved ones to cancer every day. And they all feel how you feel. We all have. But it still is what it is. You don't care about my auntie that died from goddamn cancer. You don't even know. And me telling you don't even mean nothing. It's not gonna shift you. It's not your auntie. It's not your life. It's not your mama. It's not your grandma. It's not your... Listen, family. The best we can do in the hyperbolic time chamber is keep it a stack. We just gonna keep it a buck. So if you came in here thinking that we was gonna become in your feelings with you, family, you came into the wrong live asking for prayers, family. If you thought that this was a religious organization and that meant that we was gonna pray the way that Christians pray or the way that Catholics pray, family, you came into the wrong space. Don't think just because we know we are God and we talk God talk that make us religious. We don't belong to your religions, family. So you can't expect from us what you expect from religions, family. I love you. I love you, ain't it? But the truth is true regardless. God love you. And God is, your auntie got cancer. And God love your auntie. If you think I can love you or your auntie more than God do, you tweaking. And even with all of the love of God, your auntie still experiencing cancer and you experiencing it too. So you love your auntie, God love your auntie, I love your auntie. But that ain't gonna change the way that the consequences work. That's not gonna change the way that free will work. So she gonna have to give her life to God. If she want a miracle from God, she gonna have to talk to God. She gonna have to go within herself, and you gonna have to go within yourself, and y'all gonna have to find God within you, and y'all gonna have to have that conversation with big GhOD and tell God, hey, look, I know you work miracles. Can you work one for me? And you gonna have to go through that conversation, and you gonna have to create that soul contract, and you gonna have to create that understanding with God. And even when you praying to God and you asking God for him to work those miracles that he worked, you gonna have to accept how God had to map out the plan. Because even though God is the ultimate when it comes to turning everything back around, it don't always get turned around the way that you want it to, or in the time period that you want it to. But your relationship with God is yours. You're going to have to go do that. And she going to have to do that. And y'all going to have to live with that. And it's all good because at the end of the day, your auntie is God any goddamn way. Somebody says you shouldn't have said that so bluntly. If a nigga don't want me to say what I got to say, a nigga shouldn't come asking me or talking to me. I'm going to talk how I talk, my nigga. If you don't like how I talk, stay away from me. It's just common sense. You ain't got to engage in my conversation, my boy. If you don't like the way I talk, do not talk to me because I told y'all I am a big stepper. I will step on you. If you want to punch about it, I'll punch with you in the gloves. G-love is God's love. You feel me? Sparring is therapy. If you need a little therapeutic, you know what I'm saying? If you need a little therapy, you feel me? We put these gloves on. All right? Other than that, if you don't like how I talk, I don't know what else to tell you. All right? Because I got to deal with traumas in my life. What about all the losses that I had to deal with? What about all of the losses that I still got to deal with every day of my life? All right? That's Trippy Hendrix said, that's exactly what happened with me. I cried and I prayed for days. Then months later, my pops went back to the doctor and boom, cancer was gone. See? Go within yourself. Don't be coming over here. Because all I'm going to do is point you back to yourself, to the God within you. And you go talk to God. And tell your auntie go talk to God. That's what y'all do. All right. And then live your life as if you appreciate life. Live your life like you want to be alive. That's what we do as immortals. We try to create immortal habits so that we can live our life as if we want to live life. People out here living life like they want to die, like they don't even care, bro. My says, yeah, I know ultimately it's up to God. I just hope he does what's best. God is always gonna do what's best. You trying to judge God gonna break your heart. If she dies, so be it. Maybe that's what God wanted. I mean, your auntie is the one who had free will her whole life as well. So don't skip that. Don't be skipping self-accountability. But hopefully, as per God will, she lives. Hope you understand what I mean. So I hope you understand what I mean. It don't matter if I understand what you mean, because you the one dealing with your situation, not me. I'm going to forget this whole conversation as soon as I get off this live, swear to God. I'm not going to remember that I even had this conversation with you. I don't know half of anything that I even said this whole time on this live, so don't count on my short-term memory, because it's going to break your heart. Swear to God. Lynn said, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody is dishonest out loud because they don't want to be mean. It's not mean, it's real. That's facts, Lynn. You feel me? And somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta keep it real. That's why they call me a crash out, because Jesus came to keep it real, knowing it was gonna get him crucified. And I'll keep it real anyway. Knowing that I'm going to lose some followers or lose some supporters or lose some fans or lose some, I don't know. I'm just saying stuff that people be saying because I don't care about none of that. I'm just saying, they like, bro, if you lose sponsorship opportunities, you know what I'm saying, lose potential business opportunities and things like that because I talk the way I talk too hard. My character is too hard. But, that's on God. God will line me up with whoever he want me to be lined up with, and whoever I don't line up with, fuck them. They ain't put no food on my plate. Niggas ain't saved me. Ain't nobody pray for me when my motherfucking when I needed prayer in my motherfucking life. No shade, no ill will, no love lost. Just saying that it's solo dolo for real. You the only one that experiences your experiences for real. And you know, we just gonna continue to figure out how to live life every day in a row. What up, though, Robert Finch? That's love, man. I love y'all. It's real, bro. We keep it good. We keep it God. We keep it up, y'all. You feel me? Like, my boy said, I knew I wasn't gonna get a fake-ass reply when I spoke about my aunt. Thanks for that eye-opener. I could have said it to anyone. No one would have been this blunt. Thanks for the perspective. Much love. Nah, it's love. Big love to you and big love to your auntie and all of y'all. My biggest, you know what I'm saying, prayer for y'all is that y'all live life like y'all appreciate life. Live life like you want to be alive. Live life like you want your body to work properly. Live life like you want to be in healthy relationships. Live life like you want to get paid to do what you love doing. Live life like you want to be happy and healthy and wealthy in cooperation with God's eternal laws. Because God definitely worked miracles. Your auntie definitely could get a remission, and she could keep it going that way. God can get, hey, man, God powerful, but you got to go within yourself, and you really got to talk to God within you, and you got to be dead-ass serious in that conversation, because God don't play no games. You can't be wishy-washy. You can't be like, God, if you just save me this time, I'll do everything. And then when your ass get saved, then you have, I ain't know you was going to want me to do that, though, God. I ain't know you was going to, damn, I really, give your cancer right the fuck back. Facts. Facts. Take your shit away and get your shit right back. Bitch, you play too much. Take this cancer back. Hell no. You thought shit was sweet, thinking shit a game. You want to pray to a nigga when you down bad, but when you was up good, eating good, developing goddamn health issues you ain't give a fuck about. Where was God then, bitch? Where was the prayers at then, bitch? My boy said, I don't know, fam. She look dead already. It hurts to see her this way. She can't move. She's moving to the ventilator. I think telling us her time is up. I ain't gonna lie. Me personally, I about goddamn rather her time be up than to fade out on that damn ventilator. To fade out on that ventilator, I don't know if you know how rough that ventilator can be. And I ain't saying nothing for no decision-making purposes. This is for entertainment purposes only. I don't know you personally. I don't know your auntie. I'm not trying to know y'all personally because I'm in character. I'm on live. We in the hyperbolic time chamber. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I love you, auntie. I just know that it's rough on that ventilator is all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying, my boy. It's rough on that ventilator, but, you know, it's rough dealing with cancer. It's rough. All that stuff is rough, man. It's rough, man. It's rough, man. Being human is a rough thing to do, bro. They call me a crash out, but coming down here as a soul to have a human experience is a rough thing to do. The whole thing rough. This ain't gonna be the last rough emotional situation that you're gonna have to deal with in your life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's rough on the human for sure, bro. That's why you gotta go back to that soul and be immortal again. That's facts. Hey, shout out to Gabriel Gardner, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love, man. I appreciate you coming through and giving us that momentum. You feel me? Giving us that encouragement. I swear to God, that mosquito bit me, bro. That boy was a flying saucer. I killed that boy. I don't know where I put it. I put him on live. I thought I put him down. I probably flicked that nigga. That nigga flew into me like a torpedo, man. I thought you was... I had to look back on what the...
Boys.
Oh, that boy.
Taking a bite out
Take a bite out of crowd. Anyway, my bad. Shout out to Gabriel, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation, that love, that motivation, and encouragement, man. Like I say, when that inspiration meets expiration, we have each other as like minds that don't mind letting that light shine for a lifetime to respire that respiration. Inspiration meets expiration, you get that respiration, that respiratory system, y'all. All right? Y'all know what it is. Somebody said the sick kids are their parents doing. Well, kids are old souls too, so if those kids birth themselves into a sick childhood, it's probably because of their last life and them continuing to detox the karma or the consequences that came with the decisions they made, thinking that time was going to save them. But your consequences exist outside of time and space. So you're going to get your consequences anyway. You can change lives. You can change bodies. All that shit. Your consequences ain't attached to your body or none of that. Your consequences attached to you. So you an old soul. You come and get you a new body, and you still got them same consequences because they timeless. And they going to play out. And it might take you a few lifetimes to detox and to get right. Because some of y'all stubborn, you hard-headed, and you don't want to go through your detox, especially in this lifetime. So you try to use amnesia to help you deal with the detox and the withdrawal syndrome. But it look bad to people out on the outside, like why God let kids go through these, why God let these kids suffer like this, why God let, nah, these are souls that tried to use reincarnation and amnesia to deal with the withdrawal syndrome because they didn't want to deal with the withdrawal syndrome consciously in their life where they created them goddamn consequences and them quantum entanglements, like I said. People create these consequences, and sometimes when your illness get terminal, like I was telling my boy earlier, your illness so terminal that even the withdrawal syndrome might take you out. Facts. You got to be careful with how you withdraw and be careful with how you detox, because sometimes that might be too shocking to the body. And but most of the time, people don't consciously want to. They know what they got to do. They don't feel like doing it, so they reincarnate, get some brand new amnesia, and try to do it without remembering why they going through what they going through, why they chose this life path, why they met these people, why were they born to this family, why they was born this color, why they wasn't born rich, why they wasn't born white, why they wasn't born in America, why they wasn't, all kinds of just like, But it all line up with your soul journey. And your soul is not trapped to this body. So your soul journey is bigger than this body's journey. So you forget where you came from, you better try to remember. Yeah, Mickey, but God is real and God is the source of all education. God is the source of all intelligence. God is the source of all angels, man. And you're an angel. You're an angel in people's life. Salute to you for being an angel. But the angels came from God. And even the people that you're concerned about are God. And God is inside of them all. All right? We all got 1 John 2:27. Somebody says, so you think people who come into this world deaf or blind is because of their past life? Not only just their past life, but their next life too. Remember, we live in eternity. So you can switch timelines whenever you want, but you definitely are making the sacrifices necessary to create the consequences that come with how you use your free will off the rip. That's facts. Ali said, y'all got to be careful who y'all ask to pray for you. That's a fact. That's a fact, Ali. You hear me? You must be careful who you ask pray for you because everybody do not think the way you think. All right? Some people is racist. Did you know? My boy Trippy said, damn, never thought of it like that. Even your next life. That's facts, though. Facts. Eternity go forwards and backwards, up, down, round, and round. Facts. Somebody said, what do you think of Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ is the example of how to be a human and God at the same time. Jesus Christ is your literary example of how to be human and God at the same time. That is facts, though, Osiris. Stay in your lane and I stay in mine. That's facts. But if you come across my path, be prepared. Be prepared. There will be a king. Nah, 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 nah. You idiots. There will be a king. I will be king. No king, no king. So how do you tap into your past life knowledge? Your past life knowledge is the fact that you are God, because what's past that? Your ultimate past life knowledge is that you are God, the source of all creation. You created everything that exists right now in your past life before you came down to experience creation. They gonna ask you, if you are God, then why you can't create, why you already created it in my past life? They gonna say, if you are Jesus, then where are the holes in your hand? Did you get crucified? I got crucified in my past life. Like, I already did all of those things already. Those things were done before you all got here. And we're not gonna reinvent the wheel. Ain't no do it again. One and done for all eternity. We did it for eternity. We did this for eternity already. So ain't no doing it again. There's an evidence for your claims. You are the evidence for my claims. You just don't know who you are. That's why you don't know who I am. If you knew who you were, you know who I am too. And you wouldn't be asking for evidence that's in your face all day, every day, hidden in plain sight. It's in plain sight. You the one that can't see it, but you want me to show it to you. Boy, it's in your face, boy. It's not my fault you got eyes that can't see and ears that can't hear. Robert said, as of late, a lot of people feel something has changed. It's about time, Because we been working, ain't we? Been working for the shadows in plain sight. Y'all all can see me, but the people who want me to stop, they don't see how to stop this. They can't. It don't stop. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I mean, that's what a prophecy is now, ain't it? I said, is there any knowledge you seek you haven't found an answer to? No, because all answers exist with God. God is the answer to every question. Jarvis said, because it has changed. The energy has risen. It's Easter, ain't it? Happy Easter. We are the Eastern. Somebody says, why do you quote the Bible that you contradict? We don't even understand what you just tried to say, but we don't contradict the Bible. And I quote the Bible because it's relative, meaning people can relate to it, meaning that people are familiar with the Bible because this is a Christian society and a lot of people have been influenced by the Bible and Christian ideology. Just because we live in a Christian society, my boy. It's not that complicated. We just using what's relative. If we were living in a Muslim society, I would be using more of the Quran and more Muslim text. If we was living in a Hindu society, I would be using more Hindu text. Whatever was relevant to the largest group of body that we was talking to, that's all. It's nothing else. I said, my nephew died to a fake pill with fentanyl. For so long, I was mad, and it just getting to accepting that it was supposed to happen that way. He was way too good for this world. I mean, cause why was your nephew having fake fentanyl pills? Why was your nephew having fake pills? Period. Like, why do y'all even involve yourself with pharmaceutical drugs? Like, you got your free will, your nephew got his own free will. We are all God, living in God's law, using God's laws. So shout out to y'all and how y'all use y'all free will. Nah, it's love, Ali. You already know we ain't gonna talk to you like no troll. Don't be taking us talking to the trolls personal, nigga. Nah. Y'all know when we talking to trolls and when we not. We know who we talking to. We know who we giving attitude to. We giving them attitude on purpose. Universal love and knowledge, man. You on point. I'm glad I subscribed. Can't wait to send you some donations. Well paid for. That's love, Blue Tony. I appreciate you having the spirit that want to support and uplift and keep us encouraged, and even to share some of your finances, knowing that people hold finances dear to their heart. People use fear in their relationship with finances, and man, I appreciate you for having that brave spirit and that God spirit that want to, you know what I'm saying, move to share that level of love and energy, man. I appreciate you, and I'm definitely gonna continue to push the message and walk in the word of God. Somebody said, send this man money for what? First of all you gotta do is mind your business. If you don't feel the spirit to donate, don't. If you feel the spirit to donate, let that spirit move through you. Don't hold on. All right? Don't become trapped with that tension, because that tension become hypertension and it'll bust your heart. All right? Let the spirit move through you. Every time the spirit try to move you and you don't let that spirit move, remember the spirit is the breath. And if you hold your breath, cardiac arrest, you're going to suffocate yourself. So let God's spirit move through you. But if you don't feel that spirit, don't be trying to go up against somebody else that feel what you don't feel, because you don't feel it. Somebody said, I noticed all religions have the same morals, but they all trying to copy God. That's because it's only one God, my boy. They not trying to copy God. They are limited to the truth because only the truth is true. All religions have the same truth. They all trying to point you back to within you. Somebody says, do you ever get tired of trying to help the blind see and the deaf hear? The truth reveals itself to those who seek it. Nah, because I'm not trying to help the blind see or the deaf hear. God put me on the mission that I'm on, and God is working through me. God is the energy that's being used. If I had to try to get the blind to see and the deaf to hear, I would not, family. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't fuck with humans. That's what you're not understanding when I'm telling you. I gave up on life a long time ago, family. All the humans that I loved in my life stabbed me in the back, broke my heart, and left me for dead, exiled, crucified, bleeding. And God didn't let me die. And when I represented myself to them, they treated me like Ghost Dad, like I died, because they the ones who committed the murder. And I'm the evidence, I'm the proof that they murdered me. I'm the reason why they will be condemned. I'm their judgment day. And they don't want to see me. They don't want to see it. They don't want to deal with it. But prophecy will be fulfilled though, ain't it? It is what it is. Somebody said, what if there is no God and your survival was all due to chance? What are you talking about? First of all, you said, what if? You're wasting our attention span. That's a distractor. My nigga said, what if? Just like you said, what if? I could say, what if I don't give a fuck? What if nobody cares about your what if? What if statements are a waste of time? We don't care. My boy Baptist said, man, Luke 12:49. You feel it though, Baptist? We been saying it. We been being cool because you know this shit freak people out, but then we been saying it though. Those who have ears they can hear heard us say it, but we ain't say too much though. Coronavirus, shit getting real. What you say? Oh, I ain't say nothing. Somebody said, have you ever did shrooms? Shrooms? I mean, I've eaten mushrooms before, not like on some psychedelic shit, but you know, that shit come in meals. You know, we plant-based, so. Somebody says, in the title it says you are God. What does that mean? It means that God is a word. That word has a definition, and I am the definition. It means that God is a creator, and I am a creator, co-creating my own reality. I am K.O. God, co-God, the co-creator, the co-operator, co-operating with God's eternal law. All right. I am God means that I am accountable for the way that I use my free will, and that I have to take that accountability serious, because I am the only one that can save me from how I use my free will. And I got to use my free will righteously. So I figured the best thing that I could do with my free will was give it to God and let God use my free will for me. Then I figured out the best thing I could do with my life was to give it to God and let God live my life for me. And then I figured the best thing I could do was give me to God and let God be me for me. So I am God because there's nothing else that I would rather be. Somebody says you don't have free will. Family, if you in here talking to me, it's because you chose to be in here talking to me, and I would ask you to choose to stop talking to me. Somebody said, if you have free will, fully dilate your pupils in the sun. Listen, free will does not mean that you get to break the law. Being God does not mean you get to break God's law. Being intelligent does not mean you get to be stupid. So you go do stupid, dumbass shit, and you'll get stupid, dumbass consequences because you have the free will to be a stupid, dumbass person. Go get hit by a car and die. I don't understand people that say you don't have free will. I just don't get them type of people. It's weird. Somebody says, can you state the laws? I'm screen recording. The laws are not stated, family. The laws are unseen and unspoken. These are unspoken rules and unspoken laws that you have to learn with your unseeing eyes and your unseen mind. You understand me? These laws exist in the darkness of your mind, not in the light of your eye, all right? You got to realize that we operate in the unseen realm. We control the invisible forces, all right? Learning how to speak these things is not doing a justice to the thing, because every word you use is a limited form of the truth. There's no way I could put the truth into words, family. You just got to use your discernment, be intelligent, and stop trying to rely on the language of man to be an intelligent individual, because intelligence is not visible, family. The laws are not visible. The effects of the law are visible. If I want to build a house, you're not going to see that house until I build it. Even though I seen it before I built it, I can see the house I'm trying to build in the invisible world. And I'm putting that house together according to invisible laws. Okay? So just get your life right. But if you like human words and human languages, go get into spiritual texts. Go read the Hermetic laws, universal laws, cosmic laws. Like, bro, all you gotta do is Google shit, fam. You can go use the AI and research through the AI. Man, there's all kinds of things you can do if you like words and wordplay, but don't forget that. Oh yeah, I'm ready for you, baby. All right. Hey, y'all, we almost up to 300 likes, y'all. Let's break that 300 like barrier, y'all. It's love. What up, though? Psychopath from the 2200. Feel me? Somebody said the kingdom of God is not of this world. That's facts. The kingdom of God is of you. You are the vine. You are the vine that connects the kingdom of God to this space, to this place. You are the vine that connects heaven to earth. All right? You are the door. You are the doorway, the stargate, the star portal. It's coming through you. It's happening through you. Your decisions become behaviors through you. The unseen world becomes the seen world through you. The unseen laws become seen through you because you cause effects. You cause consequences. I appreciate you. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. God been pumping his energy through my vessel. My vessel is looking like I'm finna holler at y'all. I done put in hours. I appreciate the in-chat donations. I appreciate the love and the financial compensation that helps me because I spend hours on here with y'all. I sacrifice my kids looking at me, wife looking at me, you know what I'm saying? Earth life, human life, bills and all kind of stuff looking at me. But God put it on my heart, put it in my spirit. God got control of everything. So, you know, I let God work through me. You know what I'm saying? And I do my best as a vessel and as a servant of God to serve God's will and God's wishes. But sometimes I gotta holler at y'all though. You feel me? You feel me? Like, but it's love though. Man, I swear to God I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody. You feel me? Like, even when we in character and we get to stepping on lost souls, I love the lost souls too. It ain't no lie, ain't no love lost, man. It's love for real, always there, forever, man. Even when I'm punching, I love the people I punch with because we can't spar with our sparring partners. I appreciate you for sparring with me and putting them gloves on so that I can have a sparring partner to spar with because I can't spar with our sparring partners. I need somebody to be brave. Salute to all the gladiators and all the warriors and all the brave hearts for being brave hearts. How we gonna go to war if we ain't got no warriors, man? So salute to y'all for being warriors, for being chosen ones, for being indigo children, star seeds, children of the light that don't mind letting that light shine bright, the candles that can do God's will on earth as it is in heaven. I said the candles that can do, all right? Shout out to the candles. You know what I'm saying? The ones that are the lit fuse, the ones that refuse the fuse. Instead of confusing the fuse, we refuse it. We the lit fuse, we that flame, that fire, that spark of life. That's right. We gonna let that light shine bright. You feel me? Now, we spiritual warriors, you know what I'm saying? We spirit warriors on earth, you feel me? But yeah, I know what you mean, and I'm with you, and I got you, and I love you. You are well received, you feel me? But we definitely are spirits in the flesh, walking the surface of the earth, not touching the earth at all, because we in the air again, breathing that air in. Our head is in the sky. We breathing that sky in. We breathing in that spirit. You think it's oxygen, but it's God's spirit that you breathing. You understand me? And it's God's spirit that anoints you and allows you to activate your consciousness so that you can use your conscious mind. So shout out to God, the consciousness that we breathing in and out. Because if you lose your breathing, you lose consciousness, because the breathing is the consciousness that you lose when you stop breathing. I know it. Arrogant, for real, and that arrogant as inheritance, co-heirs with Christ, co-heirs with God as co-operators, co-pilots in the sky fly, because ain't no bottom in the bottomless pit. Facts. Ain't no bottom in the bottomless pit. Spread your wings and fly. Hold on. Somebody said, what? You just speak nonsense that sounds wise and then use a word with a suffix and replace it with multiple prefixes and then say the opposite of those words. Listen, we are super saiyans. We speak beyond human comprehension, Muhammad. Don't come in here trying to talk down on me, because then that makes me engage in a competitive conversation with you, which is a toxic trauma bond. I'm not trying to argue, debate, or step on you, family, but when you make me have to defend my position, I become offensive in my defense. Because the best defense is an offense. Then I start offending you. Then you want to get in your feelings and say, oh, you mad, or that's not godly, or God wouldn't talk like that, or whatever type of crybaby bullshit that you narcissistic religious people be on. But listen to me. The only reason why you think that I speak nonsense is because you're trying to make it make sense with your physical senses, Muhammad Jawad. You cannot make the non-physical realm make sense to the physical senses. It's non-physical. You cannot make 5 physical senses sense non-physical truths. They're non-physical, all right? So don't come in here trying to tell me that I'm wrong or I'm speaking nonsense. Just simply say you don't understand because of your level of understanding. If you had love in your heart and you cared, you would know what I mean when I speak. All you need to know is what I mean to say, even if I'm not saying it what you think is right. All right? Even if my kids, they new to the planet, new to the earth, they souls just got this body. They trying to learn the language, and I know what they mean even when they was crying. Even when they was saying goo goo gaga, dumbass bitch ass nigga, I could look at my children in the face and feel my children energy and know what they were saying, and they wasn't speaking no human language at all. So for you to be a grown-ass, well-developed human being and still not be capable of discernment and knowing what I mean to say, if I could say it in the perfect way for you to understand it, you should still have enough discernment within yourself to understand what the fuck I was trying to say. Stupid bitch. Fuck out of here. Hate you baby mama ass niggas. Bitch, you know what the fuck I was trying to say, bitch. And you know I was talking from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. Fuck you over here trying to get on me because I ain't say it in the way you wanted me to say it. Fuck you, bitch. I said it the way I said it. Hoping that your dumb ass would get it. Fuck I look like looking at my kids like I don't know what no goo goo gaga means. Shut your bitch ass up. Learn the language. Oh, you hungry? How I supposed to know you hungry? You whining? Stop fucking whining and say, give me my bottle. The baby can't talk, bitch. So forgive me, I'm the baby. I just happen to be today years old. Fuck your language. Act like I ain't the same child that I've been the child inside of the body. I've been trying to learn how to use this raggedy fuck ass language, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, whole life only been trying to say what we mean to say. Gonna tell a nigga we ain't using the language the best way, the language. Fuck you, bitch. We today years old, nigga. We been trying to figure out how to use this language to make peace and love. And y'all always trying to find something to argue with no matter how we say it. No matter how we say it or what language we say it in, you always got a problem with your ability to understand. So fuck you and fuck your misunderstanding too, nigga. We tired of you humans. We ain't out here to please no motherfucking humans, nigga. That's over with. Fuck I look like worried about some humans talking about some, oh yeah, but you didn't say it right. Oh yeah, but that ain't what you said. You should have used, yeah, you too dumb. You don't know. I don't give a fuck, bitch. If you get it, then fuck with me. If you fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me then. Bye. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. If you get the message, get the message. If you don't get the message and you try to shoot the messenger, bitch, I blasphemy, bitch. Yeah, I blaspheme, bitch. I swear to God, full steam ahead when I blast too, bitch. I'm trying to shoot something the fuck down. Y'all niggas be shooting with y'all eyes closed. You get scared when you shoot the gun. You done shot the kids. You done shot the bus. You done shot everybody that accepted who you was shooting at, bitch. When I shoot, I'm dead ass on your motherfucking road with laser beam eyes, nigga. Gonna shoot you the fuck down, nigga. When I blaspheme and I blasphemy, Big John 10:33. Big John, what up though? Papa Molly said, block me now. I don't know what you talking about, but don't nobody tell me what to do, Papa Molly, you feel me? But I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. If you want to get blocked, go kill yourself in the love of God, all right? God said whoever try to keep their life shall lose it, but if you lose your life with God, he'll give you eternity. I don't know. Go read the Bible for yourself. Maybe I read it wrong or some shit. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. Okay, facts. Okay. Shout out to Papa Male. All right. Shout out to Papa. Shout out to the Papa Rob. Shout out to the Papa Male. Shout out to the Papa Male. Shout out to the Papa Male. Shout out to Papa Male. But I said Papa Molly on some more shit. Facts. I don't know. These niggas be turning into metallic. I don't know what happened to metallic. What's going on? I don't be knowing, y'all. So hey, faith in no man, all faith in God. I ain't gonna lie. RD said human language will never be able to explain the unexplainable. That's facts. What up though, Calamity Jane? It's love, man. We've been having a beautiful week, man. It's even more beautiful now that you in the chat, man. We appreciate you coming back and coming through and sharing that love with us. What up, though, Mobo? You know what it is love, man. Shout out to Osiris Raw. You already know, man. They be tweaking. Papa Molly said the mods blocked me. Oh, man. Papa Molly, how the mods block you? Man, y'all don't be, they was being reckless and blocked my other account. Oh, okay. We ain't know, Papa Molly. You feel me? Like, I thought you got the tweaking, Papa Molly. My boy said, I'm in church always am. That's facts. We are a walking, talking church. You know that. Calamity Jane said, hey, man, I just been kicking the devil ass, enjoying my life. That's motherfucking right. You feel me? That we came here to play that spiritual warfare. We gonna win that warfare every time. We gonna win that game. You feel me? Like, facts. Facts. I don't know if Papa Molly talking about the church, or if Papa Molly talking about the church. You feel me? Like, your body is the church. God is within you. You are the church that God built, not the church that man built. You feel me? So, you know, we walk in the church of God, but not the church of man, if you can understand that. You feel me? Like, it's love. KO God, you don't never come to Dallas boxing events? Yeah. I love Dallas. Dallas love me. Shout out to Gary. Shout out to BNFA. Shout out to the businessman. Man, shout out to all my brothers out there. Shout out to, man, what's my punches? Man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't off the dome with everybody's name right now, but I appreciate all my gladiators out there, man. I cannot off the dome with my niggas' names right now, man. But cause I'm trying to remember they Instagram names, but man, they know who they are. They know who my brothers are out there in Dallas, man. I love Dallas, man. Dallas love me too. I'm Texas, man. I appreciate Texas too. Yeah. I came to San Antonio. That's where that last fight was at. But yeah, what's up? Let's do that. Let's do San Antonio. Mass and J. However I say it. Fast Black said, "Oh yeah, you in there? You named the main too. Yeah, them my brothers. Yeah, we on the same page. We like this. Facts. Shout out to a whole lot of Woods. Shout out to Wooder Ratchet Ass. Shout out to Coach Cool. Man, all my boys, man. I ain't gonna lie. My brain just ain't popping everybody's name off top on the freestyle, but I appreciate all my brothers in Dallas, man. That's facts. God said the devil has no power can only manage to burn your heels. That's facts. Step on the devil. Step on the devil. Osiris Ross said, after Metallic fucked shit up, it fucked me up a little. But this a real community that shows real love and real support. I wouldn't trade that for anything, but I can't stand fakeness. I ain't gonna lie. You right, Osiris. It had fucked my energy up too. I ain't gonna lie. That was because I feel, man, you already know I ain't gotta explain it, but it's just crazy, the treachery. But hey, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I gotta go. My family been counting on me. I love y'all. I gotta walk the earth. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all, we gonna reconvene back in this space that we co-create. I appreciate y'all for being KO gods, co-gods, co-creators, co-creating spaces like these for the children of God to come and be free and express themselves and deal with this level of cognitive development, you know what I'm saying? Get to think this highly of themselves and practice they right to freedom of thought, freedom of speech, you know what I'm saying, to amend their immense. Man, I appreciate y'all because it's because of us that this space exists, bro. This space don't exist physically. We created this space, meeting of the minds. All right, so this a non-physical space. Y'all put some love on the live, man. We over 300 likes. I appreciate y'all, man. The love and the support did come through today. You know what I'm saying? A few people donated to the movement, donated to the ministry, donated to the spirit, and we gonna keep that spirit alive. We're gonna continue to step because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Some days, in my human heart, I don't be feeling like getting on live and being, cause I'm on live for hours. It ain't really, in my human heart and in my human mind, it don't really make no sense. It don't really add up to nothing. It's like, why is I'm getting on this live, about to be on live for hours for nothing in my carnal mind, but in my spiritual mind and in my spiritual heart, in my heart of hearts, in my holies of holies, I know that this is all a part of God's plan, and it's bigger than me, and it's bigger than all of us, and it's the prophecy being fulfilled in some style type of way, man. So I end up getting on these lives anyway, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all, boy. If it was up to my human self, I would not be creating these spaces, boy. Swear to God. But man, this love, y'all. Appreciate y'all spending some time on the GhODCast. Just not your ordinary podcast. This is where we will get you to God fast if you have a heart that's strong enough, all right, brave enough, all right, to withstand that pressure that might bust them blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, to let your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball so you can use your psychic powers, y'all. Psychic powers or mental powers, mind powers, the ability to form thoughts as a farmer, as a sharecropper, as a gardener in the Garden of Eden, reaping what you sow together with your brothers and sister souls in human experiences. We are all God's children. That inner child, you are still the inner child. Don't neglect your inner child. Raise your inner child. The inner child is consciousness. The inner child is awareness. The inner child is the child of God that you are. All right, you are God's child, a child of the light. Like the trolls try to say, I got you hot. He mad, he running hot. We got temperature because we have the sun inside of the flesh, the sun of God, big ball of fire, H2O. Water is two gases. We are a gas burning that oxygen, that consciousness down that chimney, that Santa Claus come in, give you God's presence wrapped in flesh. Merry Christmas consciousness, Merry Christmas, Happy Easter, Happy Resurrection, Happy Passover human consciousness, Happy Resurrected consciousness. We are the East Stars, the risen stars, the East Star division, the sun fall in the west, the sun rise in the east. We on that East Star philosophy, Eastern philosophy, anime, karate, kung fu, yoga, spiritual masters, Buddha, monks, coaches, trainers, mentors. This is simple, it's regular, it's normal, it's Eastern philosophy. It's everyday theosis. It's Sikhism. It's Eastern Christianity. It's Eastern philosophy, y'all. Like, this shit normal, regular, day by day, everyday shit. Somebody said, LOL, Christmas is the devil's holiday and Santa's inspiration himself is satanic. No, Christ Mass. Look, the word Christmas is Christ Mass. How is Christ Mass the devil's holiday? You're not paying attention, family. The words speak for themselves, all right? You can't even say Christmas without saying Christ, nigga. You think the devil holiday is celebrating Christ, nigga? You're stupid. And Santa is a title, and it actually refers to the colostrum, Santa Claustrum. That is a brain. It's the anatomy of your brain. All right? You have a colostrum in your brain, family. The Saint Claustrum. It's a saint. All right? Santa means saint. I don't know why y'all trying to give the devil God's credit, but the devil don't get God's credit, family. Christ Mass means a mass of Christ. It's the masses. All right? So Christ consciousness for the masses is Christ Mass. It's a mass, like when you go to church in mass. It's a Christ Mass. I don't think the devil would be happy about a Christ Mass. I don't think the devil would like to look out in the masses and see Christ as the masses. So stop coming in here being a dumbass degenerate. Read the temperature in the room before you get your ass beat the fuck up for free for nothing. All right? You just caused yourself to get stepped on for nothing, trying to give the devil some type of glory. You devil worshiping degenerate heathen. Fuck is wrong with you? Think you was gonna come in here and tell me I was wrong about something? If we were face to face physically in real life, you would never tell me I was wrong about something, because if you offended me, I would offend you too. And I am quite offensive, family. I love to punch. I love to protect myself. So you come over here offending me in flesh, face to face, I'm gonna defend my life as if my life counted on it. So you should watch your mouth. You don't never know who you talking to. Some people are on their last straw, ready to throw their life away on accident. At the slightest hint of disrespect might be the straw that break the camel back. So tread lightly and be careful. All right? That's just wise words, bro. Somebody said, I'll help you throw it away. Family, I'm outside. I'm in Houston, Texas. All right? I'm on Cullen and Brinkley. You understand me? 77033. Get your GPS out, because if you're going to help me throw it away, hurry the fuck up and come do it right now. Come do it right now. Hurry up, family, because I ain't going to lie. I'm on that. I'm outside, family. On Cullen and Brinkley Street. So you come on. 77033. 2 sevens. 1 0. 2 3s. And I'll be here every day in a row. So you just pick you one, family. Ain't nobody got to call. He said someone call the cops before he hurt someone. Somebody going to have to be here first to hurt. Because right now, you not here. So call the cops and have them escort you over here, weird bitch-ass, coward-ass nigga. Don't act like you want to call the police now. You instigated the shit. Then going to talk about call the police before he hurt somebody. Nah, nigga, ain't nobody here to hurt, family. Ain't nobody here to hurt, family, because you ain't here yet. We waiting on you. See how y'all be? Y'all play too much. Then when a nigga play with you, you want to call the police. That's how quick your ass is scary. Somebody said, y'all chill, it ain't worth it. We not doing it because it's worth it. It ain't worth shit. We ain't doing it for the value. So don't worry about that. Just let them know I ain't playing. I'm on that. For real, for real. But anyways, I love y'all. I see y'all when I see y'all. You feel me? So, like I said, this has been the GhODCast, not your ordinary podcast. All right? And only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. So do not get confused. Okay? Don't confuse yourself. All right? But you do have free will, so that is on you. Do what you do. But watch my shoes, little homie, because I will step on you. I promise you that. All right? Fair warning, though. You have been warned. You know the disclaimer. You know the warning. Now, use your free will accordingly. All right? God is good. Y'all go be good. God is good. Y'all go be God. And just because you are God does not mean that you get to break God's law. It don't work like that. All right? Don't be an asshole. You get what assholes get. All right? So I'll leave y'all with that Philippians chapter 2, verse 5 and verse 6, especially verse 6, so that you can know that you don't get no advantage just because you are God. You don't get to break the law just because you are God. Go respect yourself. Go respect your law. Go figure out how to live life by God's law. And that's just the intelligent thing to do with your free will and to do with your life, is to learn how to live it right all life long, y'all. I love you, and I'll see y'all in the next episode of the GhODCast. You feel me? Yes, I am the moon key. Somebody said monkey. Before I get up out of here, though, monkey is made out of two words. Mon, like monster. A monster is a mon-star. It's still a star, like a gang star. Like a gangster is a gang star. A monkey is a monster key. So yes, what you don't realize, you think that you're insulting me like I have some type of emotional trigger to some type of, but what you're saying is that I am a monster key, a master key. And you're right. That's an absolute fact. And I definitely am a monster, family. So fair warning, tread lightly, do what you want to do. You suffer your consequences, all right? Even if you got to suffer those consequences by my hand, I gladly will serve you. I will serve God, and I will give you what you are due. Genghis Khan style type shit, facts. Somebody says a monkey is a primate with a tail that goes ooh ah. No, that sounds like what humans do. It sounds exactly like what you would do, all right? A monster or a monkey is a master key. But you wouldn't understand that because, like you said, all you understand is ooh, ah. That's why we don't talk to humans in the first place. We are above human comprehension. Humans are beneath us, family. And I have to reduce my intellectual capacity every time I have to entertain your ability to understand things, family. I got to come way down to the elementary level of thinking just to have a conversation with you degenerates. And it ain't always interesting, and I don't always feel like it, all right? It is what it is. It's love, and I'll see y'all later, all right? Peace. Be God, y'all, because God is good. Be good. That's facts.